This is Monster Hunter Stories 2, Wings of Ruin, Oltura percent. Sub 6 attempt? Sub 6 hours? In 3, 2, 1, go. Watch your Stories 1 speedrun on speedrun.com, and you can't imagine how hyped I was when I noticed you did lots of speedruns on Stories 2. Hell yeah, Lugia, thank you. I really do appreciate that. That means like, you have no idea how much that means to me. The Stories 1 speedrun 2 is like my most viewed video on YouTube, which makes it even funnier. Because it's like, yeah, I did it like 3 times, and that was pretty much it. Yo, coffee. Yo, green. World record pace, yeah. Always. So if anyone has any questions about this speedrun, please let me know. I love answering things about it. I'll do a little commentary here and there about decision making and stuff like that. I'm trying to get better about doing that in just runs in general. So I feel like it makes for a better experience, right? Yo, ITC, how you? Ooh. I'm ready to get Navidu to shut up. We do skip all of his dialogue. But we also play the game in Japanese, so. Not for any reason other than I like Japanese. I like the Japanese VA so much more. I wish they'd release another one. And I was like, there is! Yeah, well, if Stories was so good, where's Stories 2? Aki, it's here. Full child befriending dragons to defeat butterfly dragon thing? That's it. That's the whole game. How'd you know? Yo, Silent. Yo, Robert. You can do it. Thank you, thank you. Do 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 do. Lot of mashing here. Just an entirely scripted sequence. Gotta borrow Canis Crack Raptor to get a chicken. It's true. Oh, okay. So like the Crack Raptor though is freaking Avmar. Avmar is so overpowered at this point in the game. It is wild. It doesn't really matter which one I do, but I do want to do the right one here. Legally distinct fire, grass, water triangle, good times. I really wish they did this like any other way so you could like actually regurgitate it. Because I'm going to do it. I'll probably end up doing it this run where I'm going like, ah yes, technical attack. And then I switch to speed. And then I just cry to myself. This is going to happen eventually. Oh my gosh. I already forgot to skip for Velocidrome. I need to get, or Aptonoth. I need to get rid of that split. I always forget that I have that. That split's getting deleted. Pay no mind to that. Air quotes time loss. But it didn't retreat. Are you using a paintball? Oh god, for the retreats? A paintball increases the chance of retreats, but doesn't guarantee it. I literally just mash X here the entire time. Until she makes me switch to hammer. which is in a few turns. I bit the bullet and did a faded 4 co-op den instead of searching for secret rare downs. Oh, nice. And how did that go? And did you get what you were looking for? And then when it's holding rock, it is power, so we want speed. Oops, that was my controller disconnecting, don't mind that. I got a Bolt Reaver and an Elder Frost, nice! Just want shiny new monsters, yeah, I feel that. I'm considering going back through this game and collecting all of the monsters. And just making that, like, the thing that I'm trying to do. Like, finish the Monsterpedia. Oh. No shot, that's a real gold. It could be. Bird 1 down. Ooh, Navidu? You don't see him often, it's okay. It's Navidu's good Japanese voice actor though, so you know it's absolutely goated and blessed Navidu. I'm late, Bagel. It's okay, Jens. I'm glad you're here. I hope you're having a good day. But I like Navidu. I think he's okay, right? I just don't like his English voice actor. That's it. His Japanese one, from Stories 1 and Stories 2, both great. I mean, it might be coffee. I just like the higher pitch, higher tone Navidu voice than I do the Sonic the Hedgehog wannabe English VA. Anti-blind. Tragic. Navidu is useless in both languages. He is what it is. I like him. He's just Japanese Pikachu. Wait. He's Monster Hunter Pikachu. Yo, Swee! How are you? I don't mind him. I kind of like him. I like the puns that he says, and that's about it. And try to put their voice higher. When they actively try to put their voice higher, it's actually annoying. I don't know what you mean. You usually aren't forced to carry around the electric rat. That's true. We're gonna switch to this. Special games I love. I appreciate that, Lugia. I also like watching speedruns of games that I like. Guys, that's about starting in 2.5 minutes, give or take. I appreciate you watching those this month and supporting yours truly. It directly supported me buying those 3 boxes, so thank you. Oh, that's unfortunate. Speaks too much sometimes. Yeah. I don't know. I enjoy it. It's the quirkiness of the game, right? Yo, Lugia! Thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. Make more content. I will! And I plan to. This is now Power. Thank you so much for subscribing and for supporting me. I really do appreciate that. Well, his English VA is the one that I find annoying because it's like not high pitch. I don't know. It just sounds like a normal dude bro. Like, it's so weird. I don't know, like, I guess dude bro is just like not the right word, but maybe I should just keep out Kulu there. But like the next attack is just gonna aim at that, and then I'm gonna miss it. And I just need to do 3 more of these, and that's it. Seto Kaiba tier ego? You think he does? Like Seto tier? Wow. Yeah, Roberto's the dude, bro. Exactly. That's why I kind of like. Whoops, rescinded what I said. I did not mean to do that. God, Ranmar makes the weirdest noises. Roberto's best boy because he's actually useful. Oh my goodness. Offering and quests. And then the Pona Grasslands incident, which is all gathering. They put track gathering from world in this game. How dare they? I can't escape it no matter what game I play. Track gathering in this game, though, is dummy easy. Love Lavinia too much to ditch her, though. Oh, really? I do not like her. Like, I don't like her as, like, an actual companion. As a character, she's fine, but, like, as a companion, she's useless. Let me buff everybody while I'm being mercilessly attacked by the monster. Like, alright, I guess. Alright, cool, I got everything. I didn't miss the one pickup that I usually do. Listen, I'm just happy we don't hear Navidu speak the entire time. Like, that's fine. The only thing I find annoying about Navidu is just him talking. Though I really do think it was a missed opportunity to add Navidu as, like, a post-game, like, buff. And then maybe the other felines, too. The other numbers. Like, that would have been really cool. Like, Navidu or Kyle. Okay, well, Kyle deserves the hate. Navidu, I don't know about that. Tech. So we can just sit here and do power. Thank you, Avmar, for the free damage. Wow, what a crit. No, Avmar, you were doing so well. Chicken 2, Flaming Boogaloo, pretty much. She's gonna get that ride. Oh well. We were close to having it line up. And dropped. Please? close. Literally just pressing the same button over and over again right now. Oh, come on. And I ride. Still isn't enraged, still doing tech. And there's the enraged. We switched to tech now. Oh, it's attacking you. And then we drop it after this. Never mind, it's dead. I should just attack. I don't even build the kinship, just attack it. Got it. That 5 seconds that we lost is literally just from the, like, accidentally grabbing a Velocidrome egg again. That's really funny, actually. Yesterday was leg day, and now I can't walk. Oh, no! Yo! Fenico! Everyone coming in on the Fenners raid. My name is JalBagel. I speedrun Monster Hunter games. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. We're doing a speedrun of Monster Hunter Stories 2, which is one of my favorite video games. Fen, how is your stream? If you guys don't know Fenico, Fenico is one of my bestest friends, and also one of my mods, and also just like one of the greatest human beings that I've ever met. So if you aren't following her right now, go and do that. She is a variety streamer and was playing... I actually don't know the name of the game that you were playing, other than I call it Weeaboo Vampire Survivor. But everyone here is required to go and follow Fenico. Required. It's not a request. It was really fun? Nice. If you don't go follow and love Kira right now, I'll lock you in the gutter forever. Is that a promise? What do I do here? Oh no, I gotta talk to the other first. Whoops, I didn't look. Yeah, and then after this is Mailinks. Alright, we're good. We're good. Fenico distracted me. Yeah, Hollow Cure. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. It looked like mindless fun, right? That's like kind of why I wanted to try Vampire Survivor. Yeah, it is all VTubers, right? See, I don't follow the VTuber like trends, so I really don't know who any of those people are or were. But it still looked fun. Super fun game, honestly. I really do like, at one point I just looked over and there's just like a giant cat that you were attacking. Love these emotes. I'm glad you like them. I love all of my emotes. Only downside to Holocure right now for me is that the wait for Toa to be added is going to be a long time. Well, if that's your only downside, then it sounds like a pretty pog game. I would hope that you love all your emotes. There's a few that I want to cycle out, actually. I wouldn't say I love all of my emotes equally. It's actually something I'm going to consider for the new year. Yo, Poke! How are you? Alright, on our way to go bully a Boldrome. Then we take this sharp. But I had ideas for new emotes, and I want to put them in, but you know, no slots. So I was thinking about retiring some of the older ones. And then I realized BTTV exists, and I'm probably just gonna move all my emotes there by the end of the year. Time to bully Pumbaa. Your time's up, old man. Game is definitely enhanced if you know about the Hololive enough to understand all the references and jokes. I could only imagine. Honestly, it's just a super fun game. Yeah, like I think that's like where it's going to be a successful game, because like even if you don't, you know all about all that stuff, like if you just enjoy the aesthetic of it, then it's enjoyable. And even just that part of it looked fun. Like it looked like a game that I would want to play. Oh, it's free? Oh, well then hell yeah, I'm putting it on the Steam Deck. I'm always looking for like brain dead games to play on the Steam Deck. Also, Fen, I put Divinity on the holodeck. Holodeck? Help. The Stream Deck. The Steam Deck. There it is. So I'm gonna play that. I've been playing that. It actually plays really well on the Steam Deck. Oh, it's not on Steam. Oh, okay. Even still, you can put non-Steam games on the Steam Deck. It has its own, like, you know, desktop and stuff like that. English are hard. It do be. Today I learned, yeah. There's even the Steam emulator, like the Steam Deck emulator, that is really good that I need to try out. Purely a passion project by one guy who's doing this for free. That's awesome. His plans to make on tons more updates to eventually include all 150 plus VTubers that are in Hololive. Holy crap, that's insane. But like, awesome for them. I mean, like for something like this, like that's a passion project. Like stuff like that goes a really far way. You know, like for even just like resume builders and just experience builders, it really goes a long way. Oh, I forgot to split. Huh. Oh. Oh, because I double split. Oh, okay. Hey, don't pay attention to that time save. Or in this time loss. Got your Tigrex Pog. And then we're gonna hatch, equip, and then Catavan. Oh, that's it. Yep. And North Communicate. Doing Anomaly, Almadron, Astalos, and Apex Rathian. Wish me luck. A good, I pray for your body parts. Protect them at all costs. Cue the catchy Euro beat. And a Jade Baroth? It's so pretty. Yeah. I'm glad you're enjoying the game, Talos. Like, I really am. Still a map that I keep forgetting to go and get. So I always enter this one and I'm like, where the hell do I go? Do I need this 1,000? Still gonna grab it. I always feel like I'm going the wrong way in this den though, or in this forest. Ooh, almost. And there's sometimes rare mining right here, and we've got none. And then look over to the right, and none. Tech, and then the second munch time becomes power when it picks up the seeds rather than the rocks. But it starts tech. Oh, whoops. It's not that it's confusing. Well, they're all confusing. It's just I don't have a map of it. I have my tablet in front of me with my run notes on it, so I can keep track of where I'm going and what to do. And this is just a map that I don't have, and I still have yet to get. Nice, we lived. Oh, whoops, tail. Yo, ZD! I'm good, how are you? Let me get aim for the tail here. I don't care to switch it. This is fine. It's gonna eat here, crunch time. It's gonna pick up the scatter nut on the ground. Oh no, it's doing more rocks. This is gonna be a poison attack. Oh no, that's weird. They didn't do the poison attack. We have to hit the head now though, so I need to switch to bonk. Played a few league games with the boys, now chilling. Nice. Hope league treated you well. 69 health, nice. My siblings in Christ, please. Yo, Poke, they busting the run. The way this is going right now, we're gonna need it. Please! I'm doing good, how are you? This should end its existence. It only has the one thing to aim at. Oh, please hit. No! There it is. Why do you have so much health? Thank you. There we go. Alright, we still save time. Doing a geometry presentation? I believe in you. Poison wings to go. We're gonna hatch, equip, and go talk to the elder. Elda Gata. Or Chief Gata. Of the Sand. Dude, I'm watching Naruto over again right now, and Skoy was like, hey, where are you at? And I was like episode 6, and, like, they're trying to, like, do these things, and he goes, you can start watching Shippuden. And I was like, I know. I'm committed. Watching Naruto? Yeah, I should say I'm rewatching. And didn't tell me? I mean, it's not the first time I've watched it. Oh no, Yalbi's coming for me. Yeah, I'm watching it now. I'm on like season 6. It's my turn something on the TV and do other things show. Watched a bit of Bunny Girl Senpai. How is that? Did you like it? I'm also keeping up with Rings of Power, which Yami, you and Johnny need to watch Rings of Power, please and thank you. Asking for me. Asking for a me. Because I want more people to talk about that show with, which I need to message Banshee about. But it's really good. I'm really enjoying it. It's like this is like the only show that I am keeping like up to date on, and it's been wild. It is, I will say this. It's like, I don't know, it's been really slow for the first couple of episodes. But it's setting the stage for something a lot bigger. And since I can appreciate that, like, it's a fun watch for me, but I can see how other people are going to lose interest with this thing very, very quickly. Because, like, it's like the same thing with like the games, like Game of Thrones, right? It's like the same Game of Thrones problem that, like, if you don't really know what's going on, you can't appreciate it as much. And that was my problem with Game of Thrones. Oh, I don't need to do this. What am I doing? So I just, like, didn't watch that. Not sure what to make of it, TBH. I haven't watched it, so I don't know either. But I was just more curious than anything else. Cause I think Skoy watched it. I don't think it was on the list of my must-watch shows, though. No, Conchu. Currently watching 1 ounce. 1 ounce? I don't know what that is. I don't think I've heard of that. Oh, I messed up. Have I heard of Kakegurui? No, I have not. I'm not a big anime buff, so like if it's something obscure, I'm not gonna know it. Even if it's something current, I'm not gonna know it. My anime knowledge stops with the 2010. Oh, that pig came for me. It's basically that, but focused on baseball and not fetishizing of gambling. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know what that other thing is, so. Guy that gambles really well? Gotcha. That sounds fun. And we're gonna switch to Cookie. I'm just gonna run all the way up here. Speed and then tech, we need to switch to Cuckoo. We can more or less ignore the majority of this fight, but so far it's going really well. So is like Oltura like a really big glowing moth? Yeah. I also wasn't paying attention there. I did the wrong attack. It's in power now. Whoopsies. Condense heat, the power attack, and then the fire attack. So as long as we win the head-to-heads, we'll be fine. Okay, this thing's stupid. Ranmar, you idiot. You didn't win that. That's unfortunate. So we're gonna take a heart on Ranmar here, because I refuse to heal him. Healing's for winners, Ranmar. Ow. Oh. Whoops. Healing is kind of cringe, yeah. One more, come on. That works. I didn't aim at the head, idiot. Dang it, I would have broken the head too. That's my bad. Nice. Not making mistakes, let's go. Why are you still not panting? Oh boy. This thing still has a lot of health, huh? Oh, there it is. Die? Ads about to start, guys. I appreciate you watching those this month. Reminder that if you're subscribed to the channel, you always have a 100% ad-free viewing experience. And ad block's a thing that doesn't in fact exist. Just need this thing to die, so I'm just trying to brute force my way through it. We're losing time! No! This is like a really subpar fight. There it is. Hey, look at that, all that time loss. That entire time save that we had is gone. Oh well. It's okay, it was a bad fight. I messed up like a bunch. It's already dead, llama. Whoops. Playing World of Rise now? Nice. Stories 2 was your first Monster game ever. I was so excited when I realized all the Easter eggs and details that resemble the main series games. Yeah. All right, Alcala. Now I know why transportation is cats throwing you off carts. Yup. It makes all the sense in the world now, doesn't it? Boldrome, my beloved. How do you like Boldrome? Yo, monster. Like better monsters, like not Boldrome. How games? Good so far. Can't complain. I mean, Kazu, yeah. It has 2 moves. You like those 2 moves? Charge short or charge fast? Oh, well, it's either charge or standing in place and kicking, right? Two very good moves. Does that mean you also like Great Rogi? Full body flail, yeah. We're gonna go to the quest board next. Breaking parts, Zenny exchange. Forge equipment to heads. Well, the Tiger's Head Dash and Ivy Climb, yeah. Those are, like, that's why I always liked having Tiger X on my team. Though I always have a Narga. Well, I had a Nargacuga too, but that's not either of those. I don't know, just like all the movement stuff. Like all the monsters that provide movement abilities, I think are just really neat. Alright, a Tool Lofty Trees. You've got to do some track gathering again. Oh my gosh, get around that, please. Tramps, yeah. It wasn't over yet. It's okay, I didn't need that one. Leave me alone, Arzuros. I don't want the bear hug. Well, you can go give Arzuros a bear hug. I'm not gonna. No, it doesn't have either of those, actually. Yeah. Oh! Dang. We gotta go down and go get our buying charms first. And we continue on to Paolumu. But would you hug an Arzuros? That's the true test of strength. I would. Tech and then into speed. Got it. Yo, kitty bit, one bagel, please. We're all out of those. I'm sorry. We do have these things called like donuts. It's like a bagel, but it's sweeter. I don't know. People don't like them as much. You ever gonna grab dinner? Go do it, ITC. Bagel's just a bread donut, pretty much. Woo. Until you learn to like it. It's now doing tech attack. I just want to get this ride. Or it's doing speed, so we use tech attack. Good. 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 It's getting close. Oh god. Please. There we go. Ooh, and he's gonna get a crit kinship. That's actually awesome. That'll speed this up quite a bit. Oh, I need to switch back to... Man's taking me to Linner. Ooh, nice! Alright, cool. Tell that man I said hi. And I hope you had a good stream and to enjoy Linner. Try to have this level 3 ready by the time it flies. Oh, okay, good. Or, oh wait, no, it's not doing a fly yet. It should fly here. If it targets me, we do the head-to-head. If it doesn't, we end its lineage. Ooh, only half. I need to switch Beyond Cuckoo and switch to Kulu Arrow. Nice. Nice. There we go. Nice. Oh my gosh, that was really fast. Yeah, oh my gosh, that was really fast. We're going to Hara's guy next. Rocky Hill next. You think your character would learn to jump as the cart reached town? Nah, that's giving her way too much credit. Maybe they like it. Yeah, ever consider that? Maybe the brain damage from falling off the cart has an impact. It might, yeah. Alright, we're doing well today, Monkey. Hope you're having a good day. Dude, I'm over this long hair. I'm over it. I'm shaving it tomorrow. That's it. I'm charging the clippers tonight. The first person that shows up at my house tomorrow gets to shave my head. That's it. I'm over it. BRB booking flight. we have D&D tomorrow, and I'm over it. Getting thrown can be fun. Oh yeah. Is this Sasha or Roy typing? Because this is gonna explain a lot of things. 'Tacos concuss the hunter first, they get double concussed after they get knocked off the cart. Which decreases hunting performance, which makes the hunter cart and repeat. Do you think they like it? Do you think the Palicos do it on purpose? %, yeah, for sure. We do not kinship ride. I don't know, maybe we do, because we'll skip that whole turn. I'm gonna kinship ride, and I'm gonna use the kinship attack here, and it should skip that whole turn. Now flee. Now flee! Flee, you fools! There it is. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Taking that out of my notes. We absolutely do kinship attack there. Or like a Palico Underground that sends out bounties on hunters or something. Alright, I want that D&D campaign. I want the D&D campaign where the Palicos have to actively sabotage a hunting party and then get them to cart and then charge them a fee for it. I want that game. Can FromSoft make that next Monster Hunter game? That'd be sick. Like, that'd be such a good game. FromSoft made that, what is it, like, Palico something or other? That, like, Paradise sim? What the hell was that called? Yeah. So the return to the Monster Hunter scene should be that, another game based around Palicos. Something Poke Village. I don't remember what it was. But it was like a village simulator. May contain several angry Devil Joe. That'd be awesome. Flee. There we go. Nice. Fast fleas. Yeah, we absolutely use the kinship attack. I don't know what I was thinking. Spagel can only say, oh no, I lost 45 seconds on Anjanat. Don't worry. I can lose time. I've done it before and I'll do it again. We literally have a 6-minute time save on Rathian though, so as long as we can get there, like, ahead, we're gonna save a bunch of time. And we're gonna aim for the wings. That Lumu split though, yeah, that was a good Lumu split. And we were just schmooving then. Felt good. Is that down to buddy RNG? Not necessarily. There's still a lot of improvement to be made. And just movement and stuff like that. And decision making. Because sometimes my decision making is really slow. Especially in that fight, because I'm trying to line up specific AI. This game is nowhere near optimized yet. Just by the way. I'm gonna get a level 3 here. Oh my gosh. See all that kinship he got off that one attack? That was insane. Get your ride, get your ride, get your ride. You were so close. You were the chosen one. This actually works out well because I'll have full kinship here. Oh, that did nothing to the head. Task stories too? I don't think you can task this. Maybe the tail would have been the better part. Maybe that's the softer part. Oh gosh, nothing on this thing is soft. Just aim for the wings next time. Got it. Enraged is power. And I ride. I'm aiming at the head. I ride all night and day. Saving my kinship attack for Inferno Blast. Which I believe is after this. Yep, Inferno Gas. This has all been really good decision making. Just like really fast. I haven't stopped just mashing X. Should be getting real close to death. And then we're gonna kinship here. Nice. Oh my gosh, what a great Viserios fight. Whoo! Big time save. Alright, Yangaruga. Chief channeling, got it. Annoying Rock is dead, Crab Rave. Try not to get scared challenge, impossible. I have learned that it does not matter which Monstie I give this to, so we're just gonna always pick the first. It looks sexy? You think so, Kamika? Komaki? Oh my gosh, I can't talk. You think so? I absolutely am. My god, please. I don't know how to read. Yeah, this is, I'll call it cave. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you're having a great day, Kamaki. I'm gonna grab this flash bomb. I actually remember if you've seen my face before. Well, I always stream with a webcam on. I don't think I've ever had a stream where I didn't have webcam on, so. Yo, monster. Getting cat scammed yet again. It is also, it's just been raining all week, by the way. I can count on one hand the streams I've seen with webcam off, and even then, it was only part of the stream. Oops. I've done a stream with webcam off? I know I turned my webcam off to eat once. And then I just said fuck it, and I kept leaving it on. Oh, whoops. During the 8-hour Shining Hunt stream, you turned your cam off for like 2 hours? Oh yeah, I did, because the lights were hurting my eyes so much. I remember that now. Eat the webcam? Noted. On it. And to do webcam off streams if I'm low energy. Yeah, I brute force my way through it because I do unhealthy stream things. Because I have standards. Unrealistic ones. Not saying that you don't, Brim. I was just saying I have unrealistic standards of myself. I wasn't trying to say you don't have standards for your stream or your content. You absolutely do. Eat the web. Same. Yeah, sick llama. I can't wait for the day for llama to turn webcam on and then just point it like at a cardboard cutout of something else. That would actually be a sick stream. Goated idea. Yeah, guys, webcam's on. Here I am, and then it's just like a cardboard cutout of like, what is his name? Zhongli from Genshin Impact, or Neko Arc cardboard cutout. Oh, even better, dude. Neko Arc jump scare. Please target me. No, wait, not like that. Need to cut the tail first to stop this potent poison tail flip thing that one-shots you if you get hit by it. But it's gonna hit Boldrome and I can't do anything about that. Oh my god, he lived. Oh no, he missed. Oh god, he lived. And now he's going to use Poison Chaser. It actually might work out because he's going to use Poison Chaser, and Poison Chaser is technical. And he's going to target Boldrome with it. So it's actually like ideal RNG. See, look, that's there. There's the Poison Chaser. But like, he's no longer poisoned. Analog or Legacy PNG tuber. That's actually hilarious. Oh, whoops, that's still the tail. I need to target the head now. And then we want to line this up with the head break. And since that's a level 3 for us, and a ride for Allwind, we should be able to get the head break here, no problem. Oh, and that stops Flame Blaster too. Perfect. Calling that an analog PNG tuber is hilarious, by the way. Peak comedy. You can have it light up with audio. Oh my gosh, now we're getting super technical. Let's go. I like this. Oh my gosh, it's almost down. Technical minimalism, my favorite. Should be dead soon. Wow, 328, big hit. Guys, ads about to start. I appreciate you watching those ads this month and supporting me directly. Reminder, well, that's unfortunate, that subscribing to the channel does give you an ad-free viewing experience, and also ad block is a thing that does in fact exist. All right, sick. Aisu! Oh yeah, it'd be incredibly unique. Imagine Bo comes in and knocks it over. Just like walks up, knocks it down, walks away. There could only be one. Whoops. Slaying large monsters and crit hits. Yeah, we want to start with the weapons, so we're going to go with the Raven Torrent. Oh, we're gonna have plenty, sick. And the Crowbow. Nice. Good, good menuing there. For the most part. It wasn't perfect, but it was still really good. Considering how that usually goes. And then it's all lofty trees again. We're headed to the Wynwood. And then we need to go, like, way on the outside. We get on, like, the path. And then cut back in. God, you have to be so close to this kid. Yes, I did a speedrun of every weapon in Rise. I wouldn't say I speedrun every weapon, but I did do a run of every weapon. So I at least have a time. There's at least a time for every weapon. I just need to get them submitted now to the leaderboard. And surprisingly, heavy bowgun and light bowgun weren't the worst. Hours and hours of content for me to feast upon. Hell yeah, I appreciate that. I hope you enjoy it, Lugia. You know me, I always enjoy just running the games, right, and just doing this stuff. So I'm happy there's a handful of people that do enjoy watching it too. But yeah, there's a bunch of stuff up there, and I'm trying to set up releases for while I'm on vacation too, because in 2 weeks I'm going on vacation, and I need stuff for then. But like my stream schedule for right now isn't producing content because it's all been like story speedrunning and story derusting and stuff like that, and like it's like a lot of practice. So I have to you know, find some other stuff to start editing. So that's what tomorrow's gonna be. I'm waking up early and I'm gonna be in the editing dungeon. We want speeds, we want Ranmar, and then we're gonna switch to Bonk and start aiming at that tail. I wonder if it would have been better to aim for the leg to get the trip first. I've already committed. Yeah, I have VODs enabled. You can absolutely watch this one tomorrow. Yep. And depending on the time, I'll probably have it highlighted tonight too. Beam still. You found the Iceborne runs? Yeah. Oh yeah, no, there's plenty of stuff on there. Tech. Ooh. Crime that Duramboros isn't a Monsi, yeah. That's the first giant spin. Here's the second, we're gonna tank it. Crab too, yeah, especially Crab. Ooh, was that 2 hearts? No, it wasn't very good. That'd have been really bad if that were 2 hearts, but we can tank it. Yeah, maybe I aim for the leg first. I think I'm going to start doing that. And Agnactor, right, Llama? A shame that all of those things are not monsties in this game. Really happy I found it. It was coincidence just scrolling through speedrun.com, but I'm glad I did. I really do appreciate that, Lugia. Like, you have no idea how much that means. Like, legitimately. That makes me really happy. Switch back to the Iron Sword. Actually, you know what? Hammer probably does perfectly fine on the leg, so we'll just hit this once, then we'll switch back. Sorry, the whole lava burrowing thing? I mean, we ride other burrowing monsties. It is tech now. Let me switch back to the Raven Torrent and then aim at the leg still. But like lava. True, true. I mean, it doesn't have to burrow in the lava like while you ride it, right? Doctor tells me lava is bad for my health. You ever just consider that the doctor is lying to you to keep all the lava to himself? I thought it was a great point. Oh my gosh, what a good Duramboros. This run's going so well. Tastes like orange? Good, good. It's right here. What am I missing? Money. Sell. We can sell talismans. 44, and then we can just sell quick something in here. And then to the Windwood. Next is Nargacuga. Whoops. Dude, it's been raining every day for like the past week. I mean, like, I like this weather, but when I'm streaming, I don't like this weather. Makes me scared. Because, like, I'm afraid that stream's just gonna drop at any time because of the weather. Lorba moment. love rain, so cozy. It is really cozy, but we get thunderstorms at the same time. So like, it's just like, hey, is that noise the one that's gonna knock out my power, or is it gonna be the next one? Careful with your hurricane coming. Not sure if it'll hit your area, but it's definitely gonna hit. Yeah, so it's projected to hit the west coast right now. But I still need to go like to the store and get water and stuff like that just to be safe. Yeah, because when we lose power, water also goes out, and so to have, you know, good drinking water, we need bottled water. But it shouldn't be too bad here. Because like the area that I live in is like built up. It's actually not a problem too badly. But we'll see what happens. Like, I've never had like a flooding problem in my yard before, so, or in my patio, I should say. All right, speed attacks, and then pierce, and get rid of that tail. Nice. Hit the tail, thank you. And tail's already broken. And then head to head on me, so then I can ride and then cancel the sharpened blades. Stay safe? Oh, we absolutely will. I have my parents nearby too, who have like an in-home generator and stuff like that too. I will be perfectly fine here. I've got shutters for the house. If it's looking bad and I need to leave, I got the cat carrier for Bo, and I'll take the computers and throw them in the back of my car, and then take everything else with me. And I got my go bag. I got everything. Like, you know, we are a-okay here. The worst that can happen is I lose a house. It's now doing text. We switched to Voldrum. And then we're gonna do head-to-heads with it. Do you have the Rain Rain Go Away song memorized? Yeah, we do. It's actually the Florida State anthem. Did you not know that? Watch the face. Check for Enrage. Still Enrage. Monsty, 2 lethal. And we're gonna tank the next hit. Everyone's at full health. He'll probably drop Enraged here. Nice break. Oh my god, please! And I'll ride here. And I ride! And then we use technical attack. Build up a level 3 and then drop it. I feel no buy to help her if she needs it. Like, and Kira, I wholeheartedly mean this. If you ever needed someone to go by Mom's house, you know you can always ask me. I know it's not close, and I know I would be your last option, but if you ever needed it, you can always ask me. Yeah. This thing should be close to death. We'll just do we're just gonna do this. Just keep this up, because like we have full hearts. Even if we like get hit by a second attack here, like I'm not in danger of like anything. If anything, it's just going to slow down damage because Alwyn's going to try to heal things instead, but we can still get our head-to-heads. Doesn't matter. It's just a drop kick, yeah. And I ride. High wild ride over that cat. Switch to Cuckoo. Nope, it's dead. We're losing time! Oh no! The Narkuga looks great in this game, are you kidding me? Oh no! Ooh, scammed. Oh no, I lost! Reset. Yeah, rip run, guys. Man, I can't believe we were 3.5 minutes up and we just lost to Alwyn. Tragic. Alright, Hatch, talk to the chief, go back to the Wenwood. Dude, I love the Wyverian kids in this game. They look so silly. Even worth when he isn't there, just a chance to see my boy. Aww. Goofy little children. Also a crime that you can't ride Larinoth. It absolutely is. They had such a chance just to put Larinoth in his long, goofy neck in this game. That would have been so good. And your Elder Dragon Eggy? Yeah. Feels good. Every time! Why don't I just Puke Roar you? I always go, okay, this time I can get around him, and he just runs directly into me. Stuck in Generations and Stories too. Can anyone get him out? Pekko jump scare, yeah. Dude, the amount of Arzuros jump scares that we get in this game is hilarious. Or Jaggy jump scares. Ooh, excuse me. Alright, up next is Mount Harzgai, and then straight into Rathian. I know, right? What's the point, ITC? Honestly, what's the point? I actually really like this section. This section a lot. Whoa, what are you doing over there? Oh, this game does silly stuff. Who needs gravity when you can have future? Ah, we did it. You only get used for 1 monster each. Like, why even bother? Yeah. Well, I mean, like every monster. Oh no, yeah, you're talking about like the categorization that it tells you. Yeah, no, it's annoying. Cephadrome. No wonder I forgot. Wow, Cephadrome and Fatalis will remember this. I'm being chased. Cephadrome fans in tears as they should be. Whoa, I don't know what happened there, but it worked. The fact that we didn't get Tiger Stripe Zamtrios, yeah, I was like shocked. And we do get Fulgur and Janath, but not Tiger Stripe. Very weird champ. Celtis Queen would have been really cool. Celtis would have been really strange. Like, I don't know how they would have implemented that. All right, safety save and life powders. Just don't lose to Rathian. Riding Celtis on top of Celtis Queen. Oh. Stack them. Alright. Speed into power. I threw here last time and we lost a bunch of time, so let's just not do that this time and get a huge world record. Shall we? We're gonna go for the tail first. It does nothing. She's still gonna do her backflips. In the second set of backflips, she does 2. Switch this now because she's already doing it. The Toxic Somersault absolutely one-shots me, but everything else at full health survives. All right, now this is 2 and targeting Yan Kuku, so we'll probably lose a heart there. And we have to evade this again in case it aims for me. And then we switch to power. Already switched to power, so then we'll switch to Ranmar. Swerve! Jan Kuku used that 3 times in a row. Thank you, Alwyn. Part of me wants to save that ride, so we're going to switch back to Ranmar here. We're just going to do the same thing again. Oh, that's a speed attack. Whoops. Why did I switch to Ranmar then? Am I an idiot? Unfortunate. I would have liked this with Jan Kuku because I wasn't paying attention. That's okay though. Oh, I'm an idiot. Why was Jan Kuku? Oh, I just never switched off of it. All right, well then we ride. I'm just gonna stop this. And then build up kinship on this next attack. And then dodge that. That's unfortunate. Just a little scuff, just a little. And then it's going to be power, so we switch to Ranmar. Yeah. So you prefer your Rathian's little scuff? We can tank this. It's a single target fire attack. We have 102 health and the increased defense from riding. Never mind, it knocked us off instantaneously. It's targeting Alwyn for a flame thing. Oh, Ranmar is burned. Actually, that's fine. Oh, no, he's not. Alwyn is burned, though. Ooh, you didn't quite get to where I needed you, so we're going to do this. We're going to heal Alwyn to full. And then we're going to try to tank this. Should be fine. Because I was banking on the fact of him having kinship here, but he'll have it next turn. And if anything, we lose 1 or 2 hearts. Nice. I might fall here. Oh no, I didn't get burned. Nice. That's actually fine. Go to sleep. Gonna leave the stream on the PC though. Good luck with the run. Thank you so much, Wisney. I really do appreciate that. Sleep well, and we will see you later. There we go. Big time save. That's a real 6-minute time save, because in the 6:05 I died there and lost 5 minutes. Big. And then here. And then that's time on hatch percent. Feels Goodman. Ad's gonna start in about 40 seconds. I appreciate you guys watching that. Reminder that subbing to the channel gives you an ad-free experience. And of course, ad block's a thing that still does in fact exist. Hatch percent is hatching the egg, not like a trap door. Oh, that makes sense. Damn, you figured it out. He's so smart, dude. No, big time saves make brain go burr. Hey, we're on world record pace, by the way, now. If we just hold this for the rest of the run, I'd be so content with that. Like, that'd be super cool if we could just hold this for the rest of the run. I mean, I know we're gonna save more time later, but like that would be really cool. I do, Monster, but we always want to improve. I want to get my goal for Stories 2 right now is sub 6 hours, and we are on that sub 6 hour pace. And we are comparing against the world record run. So yes, anything that's over 5 minutes here, as long as I stay over 5 minutes and 40 seconds in time save, we get the sub 6, and then obviously world record. But after all the practice that we've been doing, I feel like I'm a lot more equipped now to, like, with the movement and the travel, with everything. Like, everything just feels really good. That's unfortunate. I should have just left him out there. But we can just take this damage. Yep, that still gets me there, nice. We want to get a level 3 charge here. It's using speeds, we're using tech. One, two, and then drop it. And then switch to Yankuku. We want to make sure that we have a ride at the end of this. Oh, I should have used Narukuga. Whoops, it was that level now. Yeah, Barbados. If I didn't lose to the Rathian on my run on that 605 attempt, it would have been a sub 6 first try. As I lost 6 minutes to that Rathian. On like my first attempt. But now we've got it clean, and then we also have a lot more clean movement throughout the run. We should be able to improve on it. She's going to attack it. Here's one. Havinia, my love. Here's two. Then we drop. It's doing Ice Mantle, so we can switch to Yankuku pretty easily here. And then start doing tech attacks. Quit throwing! Thank you. And then there's my ride. Now next it's gonna do swell. And then next we can use Velocidrome because he has half. Yep, perfect. There we go. Not bad, not bad. Only 10 seconds. Still good. That could just be from movement, really. And we don't need a quick heal. Oh god, I do that every time. Look, Ma, no hands! Oh shit. Oh no, the controller, no! I think it's this cable. Because that happened with the old controller too. Immediately sabotages myself. Yo, Hugster. Would have been really painful time to run into a Popo. Yup. That would have been so well timed too. I hope you're doing well, Hugster. How was Frontier? I saw you were playing that. Your fight, I saw like your thumbnail was like one of the monsters that I recognized from there. I'm doing good. I have to pee, but I still have like 4 more hours of speedrun to do, so. Yeah, I didn't die to it that time. So I got a free 6-minute time save. Yo, Kyle. I'm not playing it anymore? Oh, no, man. It'd be like that. That's how I was with MH1. 8 hours in and filtered by Cephadrome was my experience. How Boogle? Boogle good. Yo, Haze! Everybody coming down the Haze raid. My name is JalBagel. I speedrun Monster Hunter games. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. We are doing a Stories 2 speedrun today, going for a sub 6-hour attempt. Dude, I didn't even make it to Rathalos. I made it to Cephadrome. Yo, Sam, how you doing? Haze, how was your stream? What were you up to today? Fur, how you doing? If it seems like I don't interact a lot, guys, it's because we are doing a speedrun that has like very few breaks. So I apologize in advance. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. I love answering questions about this game and talking about Monster Hunter in general. So, bunch of Rise. Then for some reason we hopped on World. For some reason, it's because World's a good game. Am good? I'm glad you're good. Also, that B Uwu. Big fan of Pride Uwu. Everyone coming on the Haze raid, and really just for anyone in general, favorite Monsty in Stories 2. He doesn't interact with us because he hates us. It's true. Do you have any big time saves saves left, or do you need to perform solid here? So it's kind of hard to tell. What we're comparing against is a run that I did last weekend with, you know, like 2 attempts of prep, 2 segmented attempts of prep. I don't really do this run with splits, but I really wanted to see... I decided that I really wanted to see, you know, if we were going to be on that pace. Because if I get towards the end of this, since it's such a long run, if I get towards the end of this and I realize I won't be able to get a sub 6, you know, we'll you know, more or less give up. And then I'll go off to doing other things. Ooh, good, Diamond Dust. And another one, please. Nova Crystal. But yes, there are time saves left. I believe even Oltura is a 2-minute time save, because that was a scuffed Oltura in this 605, so... it's getting close, but it's not quite, like, fully optimized yet. Alright, so you didn't use the attack that I wanted you to use, but we aren't being targeted, so that's okay. We just need to start attacking this needle. Yeah, I only need to save 5 minutes and 40 seconds to get the time that I want. But we're going to be going for more, right? Because more is always better. But we'll probably lose a little time later. Like, RNG kind of does some stuff to us, you know, but all my movement, my pathing, and my decisions are pretty much set. So that's just what we're going to be focusing on now. Needle is also chest. Kyle, thank you for that hydrate. I'll get it here in a second. I want to switch to slashing for the leg. There's the enrage. We didn't have tech seal, and we're going to let that actually hit Boldrome. Because then we're going to switch to... Or is that aimed at me? Oh, whoops, that's the wrong thing. That's actually aimed at me. I should have dodged. That's actually not going to be great, because it's going to keep targeting me, and I'm going to have no way of using tech. Yeah. So we're going to switch to Puke now. Oh, actually, I should have just stuck with that until I got in kinship. No. Yeah, I need to do that, so I survive. Oh, wait, if I cart, it goes away. Okay, yeah, fine. We take a tactical cart here. Yeah, see that? Brilliant. Ooh, that posture check too. I appreciate that. Oh, yeah, you are. You are. Yeah, okay. It's so hard to tell if the monster's still enraged or not. Head break. You want that leg break next. And we can ride here. Yeah, because I'm a lot more comfortable on a lot of these fights, so I'm a lot more forgiving. Like, it's a lot more technical and strategic for me to take carts now, because I know, like, when my next heal is and what I can focus on. Actually, let's hit the chest. I should have waited. Now that I think about it, I should have waited for the enrage. It doesn't matter. This is a power attack. Oh, perfect. You're practically full. And perfect. Yeah, like a lot of this speedrun is just making good decisions. And like getting lucky like this where we get double kinship rides, because this does 1.5 times the normal damage of your kinship attack. And then just kind of like knowing what it's going to use next is a big part of it. 9.9 seconds, baby. Every second counts. Next is Bear Off. I also love returning to Kuon because it's literally open map, press right. It's gonna be a sec till I can get that that sip in Kaya. Oh, actually, I might be able to do it here. Big water. Thank you for that hydrate. I already have to pee. Ooh, scam cam. Ah, yes, it is this one. Yep, alright, cool. Diamond Dust and Anti-Blind. It's okay. Diamond Dust is a good grab. Wow, we got really lucky with these. Protection Flinch. Come on. Showdown Small, maybe? No bow, yeah. I wonder if I could get away with just gathering the rare ores in here. Oop, I heard that one. Nice, 2 gold fragments. Yep, there's no rares over there, so we'll just grab those ones. I'm going the wrong way. Woo! Alright, we didn't get great luck all the way through there, but that's okay. Baroth is speed, so we're going to use Yan Kuku. Can't wait to get body by Flaming Espinus. Oh yeah, that's next week. So I got to make my schedule for next week. Because next week we're also going to start all Monsees prep. But we'll have at least one day of Sunbreak stuff for TU2, so like that'll probably be on Thursday. But then we're gonna start doing all Monsees prep because I would like to get that attempt in before I go on vacation. And then we're going to switch to Buldrum. So I do that kinship attack there because while it's wearing mud, the fire attacks aren't as potent. So I want to do that kinship attack before it actually gets mud on its body, which is about to do right now. But then now I need to target the head and get a head break. So then we can... so it drops the mud mantle, and then it's flailing around on the ground. So I just need to get good luck with head-to-heads here, and then I can break it. Avinia, please. So far, not good luck with head-to-heads. Because now it's going to use, like, the Mud Shake attack. And we didn't get anywhere near... Oh, wait, we get an extra turn. Let's go. Because there's Mud Splash, but she's going to delay it a turn. We'll get some extra hits in, and that's pretty much it. It's still going to do it. I'm not really worried about this attack, but it would have been nice to still get that knockdown. That knockdown is all crit hits, so like would have been nice. And then we need to switch back to slashing, and then back to technical. But now I have the Bull Drum Kinship attack for when it puts Mud Mantle back on. Whoops, that's not the right one. I'm just gonna do the kinship attack now, since it's already drooling. We're just gonna mash through this. Nice. That was a great bear off. Oh my goodness. Woo! Another couple of seconds. See, like this section's all pretty tight. My hatch percent was really sloppy when I did it, but this section's all pretty tight. Kuon, talk to Chief Woodland. Got it. Vacation, Notter's vacation, Noper's anything else. Amen. No, I'm gonna have to work a little bit remotely while I'm there, unfortunately. I just didn't have enough PTO. So I need to, like, pick up another report before I go on vacation, so I have something to work on while I'm there. Yeah, Woodland right there. Ooh, right through him. Nice. Oh, actually, yeah. I decided I'm going to stay on this because I want to be on Nargacuga in here anyways, and so I felt like it was kind of a waste just jumping off just to get right back on. Yeah, it's actually a lot better. And we get around this corner for the straightaway. And then Toby Kadachi starts speed and then tech and power. So we're going to start with Yankuku. If I get this kinship attack built up enough. Unfortunate. There we go. Let me ride. Enraged is now tech, so we want to use power. And that's a level 3 lined up with Avinia. And then we are going to switch to nothing because it's doing electric charge. So we'll switch to Nargacuga after this. My Fuzzfang and Christ, please. Nope, it's not. Okay. This is just the Kodachi windmill. Okay, so it is 2 attacks. It's 2 power attacks. Ad's about to start. I appreciate you guys watching that this month. Reminder, if you subscribe to the channel, it is a 100% ad-free viewing experience, and also ad block's a thing that does in fact exist. Oh god, why? We're on tail now. So we need to make sure that we switch to the tail part here. We want to break that tail. It results in a knockdown, and then it gives us free reign on that leg. Nice crit. Alright, Avinia, can you please, like, I don't know, attack something? This is why I don't like her. Enraged is tech. So we need you. There it is. Oh, I should have targeted the leg. Oh well. No, it doesn't really matter, because that's gonna break. Nice. Hit! Nice! Oh, big crit. This is back to speed. I can't believe we're losing time on this Kobe Kodachi. I blame Avinia. Alright, next is Kazu, huh? What bow do I have? Oh yeah, it's not effective against Kazu. So yeah, we just want raw from the pulsar bow. Yep, that makes sense. Alright, and then on to Kazu. And then we need to remember to use the hot mist the moment we enter the cave. And then also remember our damage thresholds. Oh, whoops. And then we go to base. Oh, no, we go to Kuon Village. Oops. I skipped ahead. Because we need to go to Windmills next. Alright, not too bad. And then now we go to base. And then this one's like we're going to... nope. Next one down. Aha, this one. I hate that so much. Like, I hate this path so much. It's so misleading, like, where it actually is. Whoops. Yeah, this should have just been Pookie from the start. I know better now. Starting a YouTube channel? Pog, LJ. Good luck. I believe in you. That's awesome, though. Alright, Kazu starts out tech, so we want Bulldrome. Actually, you know what? We're going to use Ratha through this to brute force my way through some of this stuff. Then Pulsar Bow. And then Head. Recording the first video tonight? Well, good luck. I believe in you. Two. Yep, 3. Nice. And then it's gonna enrage and do 2 roars and then the thunder field. So you just need to make sure everyone's healed up for that thunder field. Ooh, whoops, that's not what I want. That's what I want. Oh, the Master Duel? Nice. Oh, God. And then next is Thunderfield. we all survive this at max. Alright, good. No, Avinia just took 3 attacks in a row and just didn't attack Avinia at all, or it didn't attack the Kezu at all, and it was really obnoxious. Ooh, I have to do this on my own. That's fine. All right, I actually like that strategy a lot more, just using Ratha here until we get this head break and then switching. That actually works out really well because Ratha can tank everything, Boldrome can't. We're just gonna keep attacking here. There we go. The head breaks. Now when it enrages, it's going to do 2 power attacks and then Thunderfield. So now I need to switch because we're going to have power attacks. We're going to want Nargacuga. And we're going to start building up Nargacuga's kinship because I can't get a ride. Ooh, whoops. I can't get a ride with Ratha yet. That's unfortunate because it's going to enrage here and then they're going to use that kinship attack. That sucks. Oh, no, they're not. Pog. We'll switch back to this. And then I actually get a head-to-head here. Nice. Close. She's still using kinship. That's actually good for us. This actually works out for us, too, because they're going to get this head-to-head. And then that should give her enough kinship to stop Thunderfield, but I don't think you can stop Thunderfield, so I'm not going to actually... I'm going to let them kinship. I'm still going to ride, but I'm not going to kinship with her because I think I need to tank through it. Nope. All right, sick. We can absolutely cancel it. 1... I'm just gonna drop you. And then we need to go with Boldrome for the power attacks. Though I could have kept that out since Frostfang was doing a power attack. I should have. Better for next time. Trying to get better at looking at the partner Monty before I switch and make those decisions. But I want to focus on things that I want to have the kinship now. That works. Ooh, so close. Now target Frostfang. Nice. Oh my gosh, let's go. And then we kinship attack here. Unless it dies. Die. Hit! Oh. And then kinship. Lethal Tackle has like a really low chance to hit, but it also always crits. Nice. Great Kezu fight. Losing hearts on that and having to like ad-lib to heal is always terrible. Like it's... But, yo, that actually was like a really good strategy, so I'll remember that for next time. Alright, turning in some quests, accepting some quests here. And then we're activating the Adamant Charm. Kinship. And I think that's it. Yep. The only thing motivating me to go faster is the fact that I've had to pee since I killed Anjanath. Turtle, where are you? Bring me the bucket. I need the gamer bucket. Base of Mount Lavina. And then we're going up to Glacial Peaks. Got it. For the Celtis Queen, this fight sucks. This fight's hard, but I'm getting better at it. Hold it for 4 hours, it'll be fine. Well, that's what I have to do. I have no choice but to hold it for 4 hours. Swerve? Whew. Because I don't want a proof of concept of a 6-hour run. I want a 6-hour or sub 6-hour run. I want a sub 6-hour run. Say hi to an ogre, sleepy boy. All right, Glacial Peaks. This is a pretty easy section too. Yeah, just finish the game in actually less than 4 hours so I can go to the bathroom quicker. I think that's a great strategy. I'm gonna try that one. Dude, a lot of this is second nature to me right now. It's awesome. Like, I know so much of this route by heart now. It feels great. Just gonna be the Celtis and just getting through Celtis. That's always the hard part. Because we need a kinship attack before it does formation, and that's the thing that I'm always kind of sketch about. Whoops. And then we're gonna switch to Puke. I'm comparing against a world record. So as long as I PB, I set a new world record, and that sub 6 hours will be a sick PB and world record. Switch to Narga. This one. And then we go down. And we're gonna go straight down, so hang left here. We're gonna go to that den. Or this burrow, excuse me. Oh my gosh. We're going to switch to that, and then we are going to use that. Oh, weird. Because it's tech, we want to use power the moment we get here. Yeah, because grass is weak to fire. Got it. And then I need... let's just go ahead and start doing this to break that leg. Just doing this to build up kinship. I'm not worried about dealing damage to the Celtis Queen yet. I just need to build up kinship now. Oh, I should have switched to the leg. Whoops. Alright, the nice thing about Boldrome at this point is that he does have a speed skill. This first is a power attack followed by an acid, so we can do that. And this. Oh, we were so close. That is unfortunate. So I have to do an absolute evasion here to just avoid this, because if it targets me, I die. Swerve, kid. That's unfortunate. Boldrome does not live that ever. Switch to bow. And then this is a double kinship next turn to knock that Celtis off. Unfortunate that's not damage going into Celtis Queen, but leave him alone! Oh, actually, she's not. She used a skill, so she can't kinship this turn. That's okay, because we can delay the Celtis Spear and then also knock off Celtis. Tech and then enraged is speed. I don't know what you're doing. Oh, pheromone gas. Oh, you're gonna bring it back. Alright, so in Enrage, it's doing 2 speed attacks. So we need to switch to Yon Cuckoo. And then we're just going to try and survive through this. No, unfortunate. Alright, that's charged breath. I hope I live. Unfortunate. So I can't survive charged breath. And this is why we do a safety save before this, because we just get absolutely manhandled. I just hate that, though. So it's okay, we still got plenty of time saved throughout the game. But this is why we do what we do, because that can just happen 2.5 hours into the game. Damn. I was really hoping to get a clean run. Yeah, this and Pekko are just really hard fights just because it's 2 monsters at once. But this one's just awful because like if it doesn't kinship attack again, or if it doesn't head to head with you, like you have no chance. It's just really unfortunate. And it's rage rates, like you can't do anything against it anyways. Oh my gosh. Oh no, that is targeting me. Alright, well, I guess I am going to do this by myself. And probably die instantly because of it. It's like zero, like none of these head-to-heads are lining up because there's 2 targets, and there's 2 of them and then 4 of us. Like none of the head-to-heads are lining up. Power, we need speed. I'm gonna try to cheese this out still. Alright. This is the Celtis tackle. She doesn't survive anyways. Ratha should, though. Oh, but now I don't have kinship. It's okay. I'm just getting, like, really unlucky right here, which sucks. I'm throwing, man. I'm doing dumb stuff everywhere. I'm actually throwing. Forgot that it was power and not speed. Or not, yeah, tech. It's going to do speed attacks next, so we can start doing this. And then I'm going to take this turn to heal because I'm being bad at the game. Yeah, we're already losing so much time here. We're probably gonna lose like 5 minutes here just for that one loss. Because this fight takes a while. And having to reset on it just hurts. Dude, seriously, I love this game, man. I love that this game just wants to target all of my monsties all of the time. Like, yeah, let's... Oh, we have 4 choices for things to attack. Let's just target the same thing twice. That should be fun and cool, right? Like, people would like that mechanic, right? Should give me my ride. Stop those speed attacks. It also stops the charge. I have no idea what you're doing now. Charge breath. We should actually all survive this because it didn't do the first part of it. And before we all die. Okay, I lived with actual 2 health. It's back to normal attacks, so it's doing tech. We need power, which is Boldrome. And if Boldrome... Okay, we can actually do this. Switch to Pulsar Bow. 2 HP in a dream. Want to now get to a kinship attack before this. Does formation. You guys are not good at this game, huh? Well, that thing's enraged now. That's not great. It's gonna do formation though. Target me, please. Ooh, nice hit. Alright, it actually worked. I asked nicely and it did the thing. Who did it target with the other attack? It didn't have another attack. This is the attack that I'm afraid of. It's only doing one attack now, not two. Is it because I broke the leg? It might be. I have to use as many resources here as possible to make sure no one else, like, that we don't lose this. But, like, look at how much time we're just losing to this fight. For it just kind of going slightly awry. Power. We want speed. Bull Drum can do a speed attack, though. He's got enough kinship that I can make him do it. Two attacks. Nope, don't like that. Be not alive anymore, please. I do not want to use another resource. Oh, thank goodness. Dude, 7 minutes we lost? Oh my gosh. I'm so mad. Alright, now we gotta get all of that back. Like, literally losing to one fight and we lose pace. Sick. Yo, Saika, how are you? Damn, dude. It's 7 o'clock. I can't reset. I'm 3 hours in, man. That sucks. Very not poggers. We can see if we can get it back, but... Yeah, thank you, Hugster. I appreciate it. We'll see what happens. Ads about to start. I appreciate you guys watching those this month. Supporting me and my TCG addiction directly. Damn, dude. I cannot believe that we threw that fight. Alright, Lagombi, this is an easy fight. We used Yankuku and we use SNS. Whoops, I was supposed to be the leg. It's okay though. I like the Gombi in this speedrun. It is brain dead. Enrage's power. Oh god. Should enrage here. Then we're gonna switch to Nargacuga. Nice, there we go. We take those. We're gonna need every little bit to get back. Legiana should go really well now. And we have time saves later in the run too, so I'm not too worried. Man, that just feels really bad. Being up 10 actual minutes and then just losing all of that to a single monster. Whoops. I want to do Narga. Oh, and eventually I'm going to have to use that. Hot Mist. We can use it here, actually, because we're switching to Boldrome. Yummy! Welcome back from Linner. What did you have? You have to tell me. I want to live vicariously because I'm hungry. I also lost 7 minutes to Celtis Queen. I feel bad. We've had a gastropub that serves my favorite beer on tap. It has bomb as fuck food. Nice. Switch it on because we're doing speed and we're gonna do slashing on the head and try to end it as fast as possible. Nice. Yeah, I made a little bit of time up. I just feel bad being like literally losing 7 minutes, but we'll get back. We'll get it back hopefully. Try to at least. Thank you. I believe in me too. Enraged is power, so we're gonna use speed attacks now. Want to hold this until it starts flying. Oh, she's healing us. All right, Pog. Nice. Nice. It's gonna be Icy Roar. And then it's just gonna Rage Ray. Cutscene 1. Cutscene 2. It's a fancy name for fancy bar. Oh, I still don't have this one in here. I thought I put that in. It's like a dine-in bar, right? Because like you have like bar food, but then you have that same aesthetic, just like nicer. TM. I feel like I don't need this anymore, but we're still gonna do it just in case. Especially now that I understand how to do the fight. I had a Philly cheese and I had fish and chips. Nice. Fish and like a good fish and chips always hits the spot. Go back for our dates. Nice. Cheems. Why is the word cheems so good? Are you so good? Damn. Someone's taking notes after green. So this one we start with Nargacuga. And we immediately start with speed attack, so it's going to Icy Roar, Enrage, and then start using power. Icy Roar, Enrage. That's unfortunate. Frostfang dies here. Because he gets targeted with 2 attacks since he lost. Oh, wait, no, he didn't. Pog, he lived. Oh, that's when it flies. That's right. Which is why we want a kinship attack as it's, like, going to fly. Which is now. So now it's tech. And then, yeah. He always loses that heart. Alright, good, actually. Because then her kinship attack will be saved for after this. And then we want to switch to Yankuku. Nice. I can't believe Frostwing Barioth from Monster Hunter World Iceborne got so popular they introduced it in stories too. Yeah, that's how that worked. Gonna ride here. It's going to do its freezing tail sweep, and then we're gonna kinship attack it and immediately knock it out of the air. And then we're going to switch back to Nargacuga. Hello, yes, I was alerted there was presence of cutie patooties in this Twitch stream. Nah, not a single one of them. Get in the bag, cuties. Oh, no. He's here to take them all. The cat bag. I was trying to protect you! Get in my bag? Johnny, what does that mean? You see, I have a bag. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see your bag. Don't show me your bag. There we go. Dude, I'm losing time on this Legiana. Don't switch. It dies here. Nice. All right, Lelucion. Put way too much money on a burger and fries from Five Guys, and man, it was not worth it. Dude, that's why I stopped getting Five Guys. Because I started feeling the exact same way, Brim. Burgers are mid? You think so, Sleepy? I actually like their burgers more than their fries. Forge weapons. We want the Kezu Greatsword. Celtis Hammer. And Legiana Bow. Regular fries are definitely not worth it, yeah. The Cajun fries are good. Tell Daisy we say hi. She did a cuddle roll as a response. Oh. We don't deserve cats, it's true. I touched her toe bean and now she's annoyed. I wonder where my kitty cat Bo is. Probably sleeping on the couch or something. Kinda messed up that run a little bit, but it's okay. I don't feel like bleeding today. I saw a meme where it was like, you know, cat owners playing with a cat and the person's just like being scratched to hell. Bystander! Thank you so much for the raid! Everyone coming on the Innocent Bystander raid. My name is JalBagel. Or excuse me, not so Innocent Bystander raid. As, you know, not to be confused with that guy, Innocent Bystander. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. If you're coming on that raid, my name is JalBagel. I speedrun Monster Hunter games. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. We are doing a Monster Hunter Stories 2 speedrun, which I'm already throwing at. But we're gonna still try and get that PB. If we lose to something else, I'll probably stop. But I hope, hopefully not. This is tech, yep, so we stick with this. And we aim for that back. Bystander, what were you up to today? What games were you playing? What were you doing? Oop, miss. Tragic. Don't fall asleep. Thank you. Hit. Ooh, let's go. Big hit. Enraged is power. Oh, hey. Oh, I didn't even see the line, dude. Again, I didn't even see the line. 2 lethal tackles in a row. Let's go. Switch to speed, please. Damn. He's dumb. But hell fun roguelike. Ooh, nice. We're gonna kinship attack that. Whatever happens, I'm gonna get hit by it. I don't care. Do not care. Increase kinship gain. Roberto, my brother in Christ, please, you know how to play this video game. I've watched you do it before. An entire brain cell dedicated to roguelikes? Damn, dude. A whole one? Is it one of ours? Oh, tragic. Enraged. Nice! Big minute time save there. Probably entirely from menuing. I'm not even gonna lie. Eat my ass, llama. That's right. I wanted to switch to like this. Just run through here. Because of these 2 sharp turns. And there's a cutscene right here. Please and thank you. We need good Daisy pictures everywhere. Alright, hardest movement in the game right here. And we got it. Nice. Oh, did we get it? We get the whole thing? Dude, sick. We got the whole thing. Cracked. Best stories 2-player. Only stories 2-player. You kidding me? Cephadrome is speed, and then Tex. We want to switch to Yan Cuckoo after this. And then we need our Glacial Arrow. Roberto, please! You're pretty, but you're also stupid! Where you're looking for is himbo, true. God, he is doing so much damage, it's not even funny. Have you started it yet, Llama? I'm probably gonna buy it and play it on the stream deck during my trip. I have not. I think that's what I'm gonna get it. So I was looking for a new game to play too, and so I want to do that and Divinity Original Sin. I'm staying with that. Brim, you silly Billy. If Yami loved you more. Oh no, I'm in trouble! Run! There we go. Nice! 10 seconds, we take those. He pissed off the wrong cutie. He absolutely did. So the Barons into the Hunter fights. Hopefully these go well. Okay, I actually do have to go now. Have a great rest of the stream. Illy so much. Illy too, Brim. Have a good rest of your night. See you later. Yeah, Puke and Puke. Yep. Ah! Yeah. Just gonna do that, and then fight power against that Garuga. I believe in you, Brim. Dude, why are all of these things attacking you? Literally 3 of the opponents are attacking. I can't do anything about that. Oh, snap. That's not good. Alright, good. We got lucky. No, the music in this game slaps, yeah. That should be a KO. There it is. Nice. That's okay. Ooh, I lived. Good. Stops it from attacking with rock shooter. 81. True white slash. 90, 87. Oh, please. That's okay, it's only 50. Nice, there we go. No! Sick gold. Oh, it's so funny. Yo, the mythic 0.0 gold. Dude, it's not mythic. I get those all the time. Maybe not in this speed run, but you get them often. Alright, Diablos and Ruby. Oh man, dude. Remember when we were up 9 minutes? Miss those days. Even the gold is surprised. Yeah, I think that saves a lot of time right there. That was actually a lot more, like, a lot smarter than what I was doing. Excited for P5 RPC, let's go. The old spark, damn. Alright, we don't need to heal yet. Because this Diablos is very straightforward. Power attacks, we want to start speed. So Nargacuga. Nargacuga is the actual MVP of this section. And then switch to piercing for the legs. Wait until after the ground dive. No, the coat's keeping the heat out. It's keeping all the cold in, or something. Ice packs, yeah, exactly. Waiting for the enrage, there it is. Speed attacks, so we switch to... Looking out for the focus power. There it is. Horn is now bonk. Switch to that. Enrage. Nice. Great Diablos fight. Whoo! Big gold. And we're going to heal right before the save. Actually, just do that right now. Nope, your Monstie does it too. Your Monstie shares the same animations with the monsters. So like even when Nargacuga uses Sharpened Claws, its eyes glow red, just like the regular monster does. It's actually, I think it's super cool. The same thing with like Brachydios, when he uses Slime Charge, its hands become like more green. Whoops. All right, Ruby Basarios. Let's get a clean fight here. Just remember to use the kinship attack to tank ambush laser, and then kinship attack immediately after. We have to do that. We can't like try to build it up or anything like that because we miss the kinship attack for the next ambush laser. Good. Hit. Sad. Hit. Sad. And then we have to heal ourselves. That's unfortunate, dude. A double target. Very little we could actually do about that. Hit. Let's go. That's okay. That's not! Are you kidding me? Oh, that sucks. Very unfortunate. But we get kinship here, so that's okay. And then Reverta should have it too, and then 2 level 3s wins this fight. Or his level 3 and my level 1 ends this fight. It's okay. Literally a fully scripted fight. As long as we like just have the right number of hearts to tank things, like that's perfectly fine. We have to go back this way now for 2 vital essence because we just used 1. Yeah, the rest of this run's going to be really tight, just like small time saves from here on out, which is really unfortunate why we lost to that Celtis. Because if we just beat that Celtis, then beat everything else, it would have been no problem. This would have been the easiest PB ever. And easiest sub 6. Now, it's kind of hard because we just have like a 7-minute time save that is just out there in the ether. And part of me wants to like not do this run so I can get that. Because like now I want to try again next weekend, but we're doing stories to all Monsters next weekend. So yeah, no, it's all a little weird now. We'll see what happens. Because I want to get that all Monsters speedrun in, but Yeah, sub 6. I mean, any PB here is a new world record. Because we're comparing against my 605, which is world record. But I want a sub 6. Like, I want a really good sub 6, which is just a clean run. And we've had clean runs. Like, I've had clean attempts, and we've done really well in this game. It's just we got really unlucky with that Celtis, unfortunately. Literally the fastest in the world. That's no problem. No reason to be sorry. It's not very well known, and that's okay. Boldrome too fat, yeah. He's just a little too chunky. Good for him. Yeah, he's rich or something. We want Jan Kuku because it's speed. And then we want Pierce. Dude, switch, please, to technical. Oh my god. Tragic. Oh, I should have aimed for the leg. Aim for the leg after this. You need to get that leg broken ASAP. And this kinship built up. Ground dive. Yeah, the bow animations of this game are sick. They're very reminiscent of, like, Gen 5 bow. Oh my god. Can't ride until it's enraged. There it is. And now we ride. Using power attacks, we want to use speed. We go for the horn. Enrage. We use speed. You hate the way it looks? Oh, I think he's a cutie. I think he's a cutie and a half. No, I'm losing time here? How? How did I lose time there, man? That felt so good. Oh well, we'll never know. Yo, Riku! Everybody coming on the Australia raid, my name is JalBagel, and I speedrun Monster Hunter games. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. We're doing a Stories 2 speedrun, which I had an amazing pace on, lost 7 minutes to Celtis Queen, and now I'm trying to get it back. Trying to get a sub 6 hour. We're almost on pace, but we still got a lot of run to go. The Uwoozis are here. The Uwoozis go ara ara. How you doing, Riku? What were you up to tonight? Hope you're doing something good, something fun. Something Monster Hunter, maybe? Thank you so much for the raid, guys. If you don't know, I'm gonna... Oh, I went right through it! If you guys don't know Australia, aka Riku, aka Rikuziel, they're a Monster Hunter streamer. Definitely go and check them out. They've played, like, all of them. I gotta switch to Narga. What? That's annoying. I never get encounters in here. Alright, well now I don't have to use stealth. Brother. Whoops. I have no idea, ZD. Ooh, forgot to actually hide. Just wait for a sec to pop to the bathroom. Oh, no problem. Totally get that. I've had to piss since 2 hours ago. How goes the run? Good so far. We lost our huge time save to Celtis Queen. My PB, I had a loss to Rathian, so we lost 6 minutes. And then when I got to Celtis Queen here, I literally just lost... I lost 7 minutes because I died to it about halfway through the fight. So we were up 10 minutes. Now we're only up 4. And I'm kind of kicking myself, you know, for losing this run, kind of. But we're still going to finish it out. At least try to, right? Because we're just about to finish flight percent. But it just feels really bad being like 7 minutes behind now. Unlike what it could have been. Oh crap. This is Nargacuga. And then I need slashing for the leg. So we're good with this. And leg. This is focus power. As long as we get a double attack in the next attack, it doesn't matter. What is flight percent? The speedrun category in which Ratha flies, which is immediately after this fight. This is a ground dive. Sounds like suffering. It's really not. I'm just like now trying to find 2 more minutes so we have a comfy sub 6. I wouldn't say it's like suffering. It just kind of sucks that we lost the run to the Celtis Queen. But it's like it's definitely one of the run killers. So we'll keep it going. We'll try to get past it. Oh, what's the 5% world record? Oh, I'm sorry. I have no idea. I said it though the other night in practice. So. Have to watch a full run of this. It's a fun one, for sure. Ride. But I've been spending like the past couple of weeks just like rerouting and redoing everything to relearn the game. And to get this, I had a 45-minute PB last weekend. Is that gonna happen this weekend? Absolutely not. We're going for like, you know, 5 minutes now. But there's potentially 10 minutes of time save in here. That's fine. Literally a turn off from that. That would have been really good, lining that up. This is another focus power. If that's speedrun.com ZD, then yeah, then it's 354. But I haven't submitted my runs yet because I'm still trying to improve them. And I literally just set the record, was that? That would have been Wednesday night. This is ground dive. Would this even be a valid run? Yeah. Absolutely would be. Why wouldn't it be? Oh, horny to switch. Oh, horn is bombed. This was the one. This was the one that I was supposed to change. Black Diablos. I go lurk and grab food. Yeah. Do it, Riku. Thank you again for the raid. And if you guys didn't go check out Riku yet, go do that like right now. Go give them a follow. Check them out when they're live next. Enraged. And I ride. And then this is speed, so we don't attack. Stop the vengeful tackle. And then we're back to power. And there's flight percent. So it was a 342.30 was flight percent. All right, next up is Crimson Pecco. We will try to get this cleanly and quickly. But yeah, there's really not much time save left in the run until, like, funnily enough, Oltura. And then yeah, we're just gonna go straight into Ratha. And then we want to switch to Hammer. Oh shit, you're using speed. Huh? What? That's annoying. Knock him down. Good, that stopped the attack on me. No, Ratha's not 33. We need to switch this now. This is speed, so we need Yon Cuckoo. I should have just stuck with Ratha there. It's okay. No, 33 is what we are at the end of the run. No, he comes into the party the same level you are. That was a fatigue song, so I think it's back on tech. Yeah, it is. Just gotta brute force our way through this. Just play aggressive. Yeah, it's... What? His level's not scripted. Like, when you get him, which is back in Rudo Village, yeah, he's level, like, 1. Just like every other monster that you have. Like, just, like, whenever you hatch something, it's, like, it's level 1, then it gets up to your level, like, ASAP. Just like everything else. Pay attention to what Daimyo does here. Attack, alright. And then now this slog of a fight. Enraged is speed. Get there. Not quite. That's targeted at me. Just juke that. And then switch back to Ratha. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, it did nothing to me. Oh, well then I'm gonna attack it here. Oh my god, it did so much more to him, though. What the hell? Why'd that do nothing to me, but, like, everything to him? Oh, I need to change to Claw now. Nice. Great. Pecco and Crab. Whoo! There we go. Great Pecco and Crab. Alright, on to Pomor. Very, very, very fast segment. Yeah, if we save any time, it's going to be a gold since we're only comparing against the one run. So as long as we save time, we gold. Just need one more minute, and then we're back on sub 6 pace. I don't know if it's going to come from any of this movement, though. I don't think it will. It's not going to come from Pomor. If anything, it's going to come from Turga. From Turga Trail. Ooh, no, it's too close to the edge of Zero, so I'm not going to grab that. I mean, I'd be fine with that. I'll take 10 crits in a row to finish a fight faster. Because, yeah, I mean, crits do, like, time and a half. Or damage and a half, so, like, yeah, I'm all for it. And then we're on slashing, so we can target the leg. Oh, this is Bewitching Bubble. Wait. Riding here might actually be a time save because it's one less animation. And we don't care about damage anymore. We just want to get through these turns. Man, the movement and menuing through this area is so wild to me. It's literally just skipping cutscenes over and over again, fast traveling back to the same point and fighting things. Like, we only fight 3 things here. And one of those things we fight twice. Oh, wait. Oh, there we go. Power. So we want speed. And then back is bonk. Oh, tail is also bonk. Yeah, we want to start on that. Yeah, Laggy's colors in this game are so good. Enraged is speed. See if we can't cheese a ride out of this. We can. Nice. He's gonna get Electrify a turn early. That sucks. Like, he's gonna get his. Oh, wait. No, he should still get his kinship this turn. That's unfortunate. So to delay Electrify, which kind of sucks. Yeah, exit's right here. I'm just gonna wait. Because I want to be able to break the back. Yeah, we use Ratha and anything that, at any time that we would want a power matchup. So, like, right here, Ratha would be good if I didn't have a kinship. Yeah, we use Raptor throughout the entire game, as long as his tight matches up well. Oh, we need to switch now back to slashing. Level of Sun makes me happy. Good. Yeah, because we do use him anytime that we can, because he is the best monster that we have, like hands down. Enraged is speed. If we can get a ride here, that'll be perfect. Ooh, it's so close. Don't target Narga. Perfect. And then now we can ride this. I should have realized that he had Meteor Shower, so it didn't matter what attack I did there. Nice! That poison proc killed him. Sick. Ooh, there it is. We're back on pace. Now let's get a clean Mizu, and, yeah. Let's get a clean Mizu. Was your first Monster Hunter game? 3U. Yep, I started with 3U on the 3DS and the Wii U. And I didn't like it. I didn't love it as much as I do now. Not worth it. I don't know why I did that. Go around on the outside of the tree and start turning now. Let me absolutely safety save here because this fight sucks. Oh crap, I forgot my strategy. Oh wait, that's right. I said that you can stop Blue Moon, but it's 4, not 3. Yeah, it's speed, Blue Moon. So the 4th one we can stop, and we just need to separate our attacks, and we'll be fine. Which I can use Greatsword charges to do that. All right, let's try. Ugh. Nice, good hit. Now let's switch to Yan Cuckoo. And as long as they're using technical, we're fine. Yep, you are. Okay, cool. That's 1. This is 2. This is 3. Nice. And then we ride and cancel this. That should work. And then now we are back to doing technical attacks. And that'll be evident of Kyle attacking here. Yep, perfect. All right, sick. That works. Oh, I missed. Sick. Then we switch back. Good. Target me. That'll be ideal. Yes. All right. This is 3. Do we get lucky here? I think we do. Is that enough kinship? Let's go! And then Kyle's gonna attack next turn. Nice. And Kyle gets to crit, because this is a knockdown. Podcast escorting Pog. Appreciate that, Lurkskoy. The run is going. We'll say that. Oh, actually, I need to switch back to Greysword. You have 0. Yeah, I need to go back to Greatsword. Yeah, I just gotta go. I gotta go for it. This is 2. This is 3. Oh, actually, you know what? I am going to heal myself. And then Kyle's gonna have enough to stop it. Oh my goodness, that lined up beautifully. And this is 4. Oh my gosh, that lined up beautifully. There we go. Oh no, we're losing time. How is that possible? Damn, dude. Alright, well, that's as fast as you do that fight, apparently. Alright, Urigan we should be able to save some time on, though. And then turn to the right. Nice, good line there. Switch to you, items, use you. You've got good lines through here, and we aren't doing the safety save anymore, so that's just a free time save. And then we just got to get this Urigan fight clean, which shouldn't be a problem now. I need to be using Nargacuga here, not this idiot. And we'll grab this because it's right here. Critical M. We're about to equip the... Wait, that one's right there? Oh, that one's absolutely faster. We only need one. Okay. Yeah, that was like one literally to the right there, so we'll start grabbing that one instead. Unfortunately, we got that crit M now because we're about to get a showdown L, so we don't need that. And then straight to Uragan, we don't need a safety save. We know how to do this fight. Nargacuga, Hammer, we break the first rock, tank the second, and then use kinship attacks to tank the spinning tail bomb, and then that's pretty much it. Narga. Hammer, and break the tail. Yeah, maybe I don't need to do that. If I can just get that head-to-head afterwards, then I'll have that, and that should break it in one hit. Looks like it's aimed at me. Let's find out. Pog. This is the spinning tail bomb. Alright, good. And then, unfortunately, we need to go to Ratha, because it's tech attack now. If it targeted me, I could have gotten that kinship ride there, but... And then we need to stop this when it's no longer enraged. Yo, Handy! Everybody coming on the Handy Tips raid. My name is JalBagel. I speedrun Monster Hunter games. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. We are doing a speedrun of Monster Hunter Stories 2. And if you've never played this game before, it's awesome, and you absolutely should. Rodrigo, thank you for blessing the run. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm a misfit. Thank you so much for that follow. Handy, what were you up to tonight? Hope you had a fantastic stream and a fantastic Saturday. Yo, Kaname, how you? Yo, KZ, how are you? You need to finish? You absolutely do. Spinojo, hope you're doing well. We can ride here, actually. We're trying to get the world's first ever sub 6 hour speedrun, and I've already lost 7 minutes, and we're still up almost 6. So that's how this is going. Oh, whoops, I was supposed to ride that. Oh, well. We can just dodge this and Ratha can tank. I was supposed to ride through that, though. That was my bad. You're playing Frontier? Pog? Oh, he was playing Frontier. Oh, nice. Yeah, Frontier today. Hell yeah. And then we're just gonna ride, cleanse that, and then drop. Whoa, best Monster Hunter game. Did you forget this game exists? It looks like its head's no longer red. Handy thing for less than the run. Yeah, it's going. We're keeping up at least. Love stories too. This game's awesome. Nice. No, we're losing time! I even skipped my save here! Oh my gosh, how? How do we lose time? Stories 3 when? God, I hope. Yeah, but I hope you all had a great time at Handy's stream. Guys, if you don't know Handy Tips Gaming, you should definitely go and give him a follow. He plays a lot of Monster Hunter. I'm back. How's the run? It's going. How are you, Poke? That one. Yeah, nice try. Doing fantastic. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, we are desperately trying to get this run back. Desperately. If only we didn't have that loss to Celtis Queen, then we would have been fine. Yeah, I lost 7 minutes on Celtis Queen. So I'm trying real hard. Like, I'm getting super sweaty right now. When it's an ogre or a Nargacuga, amen. I agree. Athos let out a purr when flying. Does it really? Yo, Frost! Get raided? Dang, I got raided, dude. I can't believe that. It's wild. Oh, whoops, I went the wrong way. Sorry, there we go. Stealth isn't even the thing that we use the most. We use Bulldrome Dash the most. Stealth is just good for areas where there's a lot of turning, especially Nargacuga since it has the faster run speed. But we're mostly using Bulldrome's dash animation. Alright, last check on subquests here. We should have 1 or 2 to finish. At least I think. I don't remember. Oh, whoops. This one's mashing. Weapons, Eternal Strife, exchange for that. Oh, whoops, wrong way. Yep, that's it. Alright, we're cool. We're done with those. We're gonna do forage, weapons. Nice, there we go. So my favorite looking thing in media? Oh, I agree, Misfit. I love Oltura so much. I really wish there was like more fan art of it, just more artwork of it. Gonna grab some quick foods. I shall return. Yeah, no problem. Go do what you gotta do. Go grab your food. We will be here. Alright, target volcano trail. And then this is going into volcanic gates. So we want this. Have to keep running until they stop right there. Story got completely overshadowed by Rise. Well, this was out during World Era. It got overshadowed by Iceborne and just World existing. And that's the funny thing about it. Because it even has Iceborne monsters in it. Like, it has Folger in it. Which I always thought was really funny. I'm almost there. And then it's Astalos, one of the easier fights in the game. Starts tech, then goes into power. During Bolt, we want to use Rathalos the entire time. And I want to start with slashing on the tail. That'll be fine. Shovel's gonna do a kinship ride or kinship skill here, and then we will get the last of our kinship that we need during Bolt. Stay separate, get a little extra damage on that tail, and then we ride. Nice, and oh dang, almost. It's using power, so we can switch to Nargacuga really quick, actually, just so we can get this kinship. And then we need to switch back to Wrath. Wonder why we can't fight the final boss in stories. What do you mean by the thing in Monster Hunter that you refight final boss? Oh, why you can't refight it? Yeah. I wish you could too. It would really help with me practicing phases, but alas, they don't want me practicing. That's unfortunate. We might not have kinship. Now we will have kinship. Nice. And Bolt. We can switch to hammer now and hit the head. After we break these wings. No, shovel, that's the wrong thing. No, Ratha, that's the wrong thing. We just switch back to Narga. And if we can get a double attack on this, then it will break. Yep, cool. And dropped. Switch back to Ratha. And we're going to switch to hammer and start hitting the head. Probably could have just stuck with the chest. It's almost dead. Didn't matter. Literally one hit away. That's actually really funny. Should have been enough? That should have been enough materials? We'll see. We gotta talk to Kyle here first before we go to the next area. Before we go to Bracky. Dude, I am going so sweaty with these fights right now, it's not even funny. I'm trying to save as much time as I possibly can. If anyone wants a Link Misfit, I'd ask that you DM it. Because you will get perched if you post a link. Oh, come on. Clicked it just a little too soon. Yeah, that's the last coolness I need to use. Yep. Because then the next area is Crystal Depths and we don't need one there. I did warn you that if you posted a link, you'd get purged. At least I think I did. I don't know, maybe I blacked out and didn't say that at all. That's mostly just like a stream protection thing for me because I don't always have a mod here, and when I'm speedrunning, I can't like stop people from posting a link if they do. For a split second, I thought you were gonna enter that rare den. No, not in this run. In Stories 1, we do. In Stories 1, the first 30 minutes, we keep resetting for a rare den. It's actually really funny. If you just don't get it in 2 visits to Pondry Hills, you just reset the run, and it sucks. Bracky is power, so we're gonna start with tech. So Jan, I want slashing on the head, which is good. And then when it enrages, I am an idiot. It is power. We want speed. I did that again. Switch that. Dumb idiot. I've already messed this up. Power, dude. Speed. I even said this at the beginning of the game that I would absolutely do that. That's unfortunate, but we're just gonna do this. And then we need a way to stop the tech seal. We're almost there. Come on, get there. Yes, did it. All right, cool. So now we can ride during this enrage. No, I was 1 turn too short. Oh well, it's okay. We don't need that heart because the rest of this is super easy. Because we are going to kinship, ride, and stop the tech seal, so everyone can still use tech attacks. And then we are going to switch to Jan, and then we're going to break its hands. Does that count? Oh no, it doesn't. Crap. That's slime charge, so we just switch to bonk. Shovel's fine. Oh my goodness. Please, shovel. That's the wrong thing. That's still the wrong thing. You guys suck so much. Oh, it's back to power. Okay. So hard to tell sometimes with the Rage Raid monsters. And then we stop this. We're just trying to build up kinship here. Twin-tailed buddy, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome on in. Dude, I don't know ITC, man. They do their best. They really do. This should break them. Guys, and ads will start in about 3 minutes. I really do appreciate you supporting this month. Reminder, subscribing to the channel does get rid of ads entirely. And ad block is a thing that does in fact still exist. Thank you guys again for your patience and understanding. Better hunters still card every now and then? It's true. It's absolutely true. My Brachitios in Christ, I need you to be not alive anymore. Can you watch the ads to support you even if I'm subbed? You can try. You could watch an alt account and do it that way. Oh, that actually works. This is Narga. There we go. Woo! A minute 20. I don't know if I got enough parts. But that's okay. We can still finish without Brachitios armor. It's just a safety strat. Don't even have an alt account yet. Now we're gonna go right. Yeah. Brachitios armor, Astalos hammer. That's what we're looking for. Oh, whoops, that's the wrong one. Forge, armor. There we go. Dude, we were hitting all of the RNG this run. If only we didn't, like, you know, die to that Celtis, we would have had, like, such a poggers run, dude. Oh my gosh. No! 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 Get out of here! It's no! I don't care! God damn it! Bros, thank you for busting the run. At least you can skip it. Damn it! Literally a throw. I've never gotten a footage, neither have I, and I get one of a speed run. That's sick. Oh, it's so funny. Dude, precious seconds right now, too. Alright, Nergigante, this is the next spot that I can throw huge and just lose 5 minutes. Oh, let's do our best. Remember, stop in front of the chest. Ooh, and I can grab that. I always switch to Pookie anyways, so... Because this Desert Celtis is literally in the way of everything. What? Who put you here? It's in the way. Wrong thing. I didn't turn, but it's okay. Turn in here. Oh, snap, that's actually safer. Huh, it's insane. Alright, new route unlocked. I'm gonna change this one, we just went right off the edge. Alright, and so we need to build at least one kinship attack. Oh gosh. We need to build up one kinship attack at least before we start, before the Nurki can get to its Calamity Calamity Slash. Into its Calamity attack. How does Shaggy have to do with Taco Bell? Something eating. All right, let's get it. Easy peasy right here. First try, Nergigante. We've been doing really well in this fight recently. The Eternal Strife has been really helping, like, separating our attacks during spikes and enrage, so I'm really hopeful. He says, about to throw. So far, so good. Even if it targets somebody else, we get our full kinship. And then it's going into power next, so we can switch to Nargacuga. And we want it to target me next. No, it's targeting Kyle. That's okay. So we'll switch to Narga. And we're going to hold Ratha's full kinship for when it attacks at the end. Ooh, nice. We got lucky. All right, cool. Target me, please. Me. Pog. And we're waiting for the Enrage here to switch back to Ratha. Defay, thank you so much for that follow. Come in. There it is. So we're going to switch to Ratha. We're going to ride and tank this attack. Shovel and Rathi will survive at full health. And then afterwards, we're just going to be trying to build up the kinship attack. You just speedrun stories? No, I speedrun World and Rise as well. But this is just my current obsession. That's an unfortunate head-to-head. Oh, it's not like we're gonna get it anyways because of Shovel. Head-head, please. Thank you. Unfortunate. We can still use a level 2 on the head. Try to break it. Yeah, go do it. Go do it, Mega. That's okay. That'll be easy to break. And then switch to Nargacuga. Because we want to get this kinship up as much as possible. Start breaking all of these parts. Who is that gonna hit? Shovel, 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 shovel. Thank you. We're gonna ride. Nice. Now we go for the arms. Once it enrages, we need to switch to Yon Cuckoo. Unfortunate. Rathy is just so slow, so someone's probably gonna die from this. It's probably gonna be me. Whole game, Speedo. I only do full game speedrunning. Yeah, we gotta switch to Yon. God, it's gonna be a pain getting through these legs now. They're black spikes. We just gotta brute force our way through now. It needs to stop targeting Rathy, so this is like safer for me. Hey, that's safe. Ideally, it targets me because I'm usually the fastest character. And then that also allows me to protect my Monstie. Perfect. Switch to Ratha now. I want to speedrun world. My PB is 2 hours and 33 minutes in-game time, which works out to about 2 hours and 40 minutes real time. We have a mod to skip cutscenes now, so that removes an hour and a half of the, or an hour and 3 minutes of the run. Good, 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 good. I appreciate it, Lurk Frost. Have good food. I want to aim that at the head. Ooh, you're doing a speed attack. We can just do that then really quick. That works. Barbados, take that hydrate and that posture check. You're really looking out for me, and I really do appreciate that. Who does that kill? Oh my gosh, I'm getting so lucky here. That was only 10. I don't think that was enough. Oh my gosh, it is. Let's go. Pog, dude. How goes the run? We're back up 7 minutes, so that feels good. Who's that kill? Cheval. He survived. Enraged. We gotta go to Cuckoo. And Cuckoo's got plenty of kinship for us. Nice. Nice. Huge, dude. Huge. This is a great Nergigante fight. Dropped. Switch to Ratha. Do it all again. We should be done with this fight here shortly. Gotta keep playing this right. Don't really know how much health it has left, it's just not a lot. There it is, nice! Only gonna save a couple seconds here, but that's awesome. Oh, no, 32 seconds. Nice. Yeah, never impossible, Spino. Never impossible. People said the same thing about stories, so here we are. I mean, I'll take 32 seconds for a Nergy PB. Like, that's awesome. And that fight was just super clean. Man, I am so upset about that. Nursilla. Ooh, we're missing money. Whoops. So this, it's called the Eternal Strife. It's not any specific monster. It's more like an ore or a relic. Deals dragon damage though. We want dragon damage going into the end of this for Oltura. All right, 3 more monsters, the hunter fights, and then Raise Wing, and Oltura. We don't got much left. And hopefully we're 29 here. Ooh, we will be. Let's go. Oh, whoops. That's awesome. We're 29 here, which means we're going to hit 30 after this fight. I'm going to take a guess at 5 minutes and 53 hours. But what if we save more time? Well, you think I'm going to lose a minute between here and the end? Wow. Literally zero faith. Did I say hours? I meant minutes. Listen, I have to pee so badly. That's the only thing I'm concentrating on, is just not pissing myself. You said 5 minutes and 53 hours? Send help. He's not well. That's why I haven't. That's why I still haven't hydrated for the one that you already sent. Yeah, I have runs up on my YouTube, Spino. Not to, you know, self-promo on my own channel, but if you ever wanted to see them, I have runs up there. And I'm going to be de-rusting World in October for... Uh-oh. 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 All right, we're fine. As long as it doesn't kill somebody, because I have no way to recover in heart right now. And we need all the hearts that we can get. I don't know, that could have been really, really, really bad. But yeah, YouTube's got runs. There's some saved on Twitch, but I'd recommend watching them on YouTube. We need Yun. And then I need to switch to Bonk. Yo, too! Ooh, cat scammed yet again. Not cat scammed. Yup, yet again. It's not a raid, mods! It's just basil geese, don't worry about it! How's the run so far? So far, so good. We lost 7 minutes to... we lost 7 minutes to Desert Celtis really early on, but we've made up all of that time. Well, not all of it. We've made up a considerable chunk of that time. You know what? No, we're just gonna tank it. Heck it. Yeah, you can tank that all day long. I'm gonna do this with them. I don't need this kinship attack for anything. Five? Should only have like 4 or 3. No, I have master rank speedruns for both World and Rise, Spino. Yep, those are the Nara percent, or excuse me, I have... Okay, so I've done a Sunbreak percent, but I didn't like, A, my attitude, and B, my performance. So I'm more or less scrapping that video. I think the VOD's expired by now, too. Tragic. But I do have Shower percent speedruns for World. Tail is cutting. And Enrage is tech. But the Sunbreak one, it took me like 16 hours, and by like hour 14, I had double, triple carded to 2 monsters. I was so over it. What are you now, tech? Oh, this is Rising Headbutt. This hits twice. Yeah, and then I'm gonna be doing... Yep, there it is. I was dumb. But yes, I will be doing Fatalis percent too. Making my re-debut at it. Everyone lives this if I just full heal. Pile and Rat that have explosions on them, so just keep an eye on that. If you're wondering why I didn't just flash it again, it's enraged and unaffected by flash right now. This stops Ignition Breath. It's also no longer enraged, so I can switch back to Yan Cuckoo. Are you still going to use a Mega Potion? Don't, Kyle. Use an attack. Tragic. My first Shower percent? Or my first Fatalis percent? How long would Fatalis percent be? I've mapped it out, but that was, whoops, before cutscene skip. Let's see, my last one was 8. It's just Shower percent plus 4 hours. That's really all it is. Because there's really not much that you have to do to get to Fatalis. It's just fighting Fatalis at that point. So I just got to get really consistent at fighting Fatalis with property sets. And that's the hard part right now. I don't care about this. Wow, I am losing time to this Basil Geese, huh? Yeah, I have not had a great fight against it. That's fine. Also fine. If I take any hearts here, I really don't care. I'm only going to take one if I do. Just need this fight to be over. There it is. Man, a minute to this one? Dang. Yeah, we just didn't have good script against it. I messed up so much in there. Like, losing the ride with Yan Cuckoo lost us like 600 or 300 damage pretty early. Alright, next is Harzgai Rocky Hill, which is right here. And we are level 30, which makes Glavenus a lot easier. Oh, we're 31. What is this experience, dude? Hello? That is insane. That's insane. See if Rathian's standing in a good spot. Oh, she's moving. Pog. Your tail has no hitbox, idiot. The complete opposite of when you fight her, for real, though. The entirety of her has a hitbox. Oh, that was very close. All right, Glavenus, first try. Let's do it. I had a really good script on it last time, but we know what we're doing, so. It's just about consistency and scripting, Spino. Anyone can do it. It's really not that difficult. Nargacuga to start, and we want to break the tail. I wouldn't say I'm like a good player though, personally. I just know how to ad-lib really well. Nope, it's doing the regular thing. Ad's gonna start in about 3 minutes. I appreciate you guys watching ads this month and supporting yours truly directly. Reminder that subscribing does get rid of ads entirely on this channel, and if you didn't know, ad block's a thing that does in fact exist. Oh wait, actually, I can do this. That's what I want to do because it's 2 attacks now. Ooh, tragic! I went last. But that's our ride now, so we're actually going to switch you out for Yan Cuckoo, and then I'm going to heal us. Nice. Good RNG there. Nice. That's going to be a drop. The head is also weak to slashing, so we're just gonna do that. We can double with this. Ooh, poor Kyle. That's okay. Next is Flame Chakram. We can double up on that, actually. And the Flame Chakram is targeted at him, and that's going to be tech, so we're going to want power attack, so we can just switch to Ratha now. And then all of us can tank the Flame Chakram that comes out after this Blaze Ball. Yeah, I just need Kyle to, like, not do that. Oh, and then, yeah, he's gonna lose a heart. That's one. That's really unfortunate. Does he live? That's one. No, the turn's not over yet still. That was a perfect time to draw my bow. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, 19. Alright, so that's turn one, though. This is 2. And then we can ride on Ratha to tank this. He's gonna full heal and just delay this a turn. I'm just gonna Vital Essence now. Because I want to tank this attack, not stop it. Because you can't stop it. Scorching Blade always comes out. And then now we want to win these head-to-heads. That's a Flame Chakram that it's using. Just go right back into tech attacks. And then we still have Cuckoo's Ride to tank the next one. So here's one. There's 2. And then Nargacuga. I thought it was Yonkuku. But we're going to ride here no matter what. That's going to heal us and save us from losing a heart. Just going to bop it in the head. Kyle shouldn't die from this. I've been wrong before, though. Yeah, he's fine. He's not healing himself, so I'm just gonna drop it. Now he's healing himself. And I'm gonna heal Narga. This is a Flame Chakram, whatever comes out next. He's got a Meteor Shower that actually works out really well. Let me just start doing this. Nice. I got lucky there. Cool. That's one. That's unfortunate. Oh, wait. I should have healed him. Okay, he lives. He dies! Let's go! Poggers! That's a huge time save right there, too. Whoo! Oh, wait. Did I say huge? I meant 3 seconds of a time save. That's a huge time save! 3.6 seconds. Oh, it's so funny. And then we'll also go Rocky Canyon. That's so funny. Oh, snuck past him. Alright, Glacial-like Nectar, this fight sucks, but I think I know how to do it. I just need to pay attention to what's happening and just understand how do I live. This fight's kind of hard. Everybody say hi to Toby Kadachi. Hi, Toby Kadachi! Oh god. Hello. Goodbye. I couldn't even open the menu because of Tsukino's dialogue box there. That was dumb. Trying to find a physical version of this on Switch is Sag. Is it? Alright, it's going to be in ice armor, so it's starting power, so we want Nargacuga and using the hammer to get a head break as fast as possible. And we need to build up a bunch of kinship. Just keep going. We can tank all these attacks until it does. So close. Yes! I get it, actually. Let's go. And then we can stop this first freezing burst here. That's actually awesome. Head break. We are so close. Let's go. Coming out of this, it's going to be tech, so we're going to switch to Ratha. And then Enraged is speed and still single attack. One, two, and then this is probably Diamond Uppercut, or Diamond Cross here. Yeah, it is. No, you're using a charge attack. Let's find out. It might not be. It is! Damn it, Kyle! It's okay, we can ride immediately after this and heal, because it's gonna do a, the ice burst, yeah, freezing burst right here. So we're just gonna stop that. And then it's back into power, so we want our speed Monsty back, just Nargacuga. And everyone's full health, so we can just Unga Bunga into this. Let's go! Back to Ratha. If you guys don't know why I'm getting so excited about this, this is probably one of the hardest attacks or hardest fights in the game because it's hard to do it consistently, just because of how inconsistently Kyle and this monster behave. I never get the head-to-heads and stuff like that to make this go as well as it's going. Take that ride. There's one. There's two. We are... Oh, nope, it's still fighting. I couldn't even see that line. Here's three. And then we're going to heal the diamond uppercut. We can survive this. We're all at full health. We can tank it. It might even die before then, if I'm lucky. Oh my gosh, let's go. We're going for it. I'm staying with this. Let's go! Big time save there. Great glacial fight. Let's frickin' go, dude. All right. 3 splits left. 2 splits until Oltura. All right, let's do it. First one we use Narga, second one we use Wrath. Let's switch to Narga, and we need to bully the Monoblos team. That's unfortunate. You're gonna lose that fight. And you're gonna lose that fight. Alright, well. Nice, good. This should be a heart. Careful. Alright, where are things aimed? That'd be a really good turn. That para is not great. Enough for kinship? Oh, damn it. If I didn't do that, that was enough for kinship. It's okay. Yo, Fresh Prince! Thank you so much for that raid. Everyone come on the Fresh Prince raid. My name is JalBagel. I speedrun Monster Hunter games. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. We are on an amazing pace for this, a Stories 2 Oltura speedrun. I'm in a little bit of a focus mode, so give me a second, but once I get out of this, I can chat for a bit. But welcome on in, everybody. That sucks. I need speed to counter that. Nice, he lives. Let's go. Sick. Who had that? Okay. Always out to support Monster Hunter stories, especially a speedrun. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you so much. Alright, good. Kyle lived. And Ratha just did the right thing. That's sick. Ow! Kyle, the other ones. Oh! Okay, I live. Pog. Please? Please? Damn. Alright, that's probably a hard on Ratha. Yeah, that's okay though. Yeah, I have to use that. Yeah, it's a heart. I really need Kyle to, like, I don't know, do anything. Yeah, okay. You're fine. That arc shot will be good. Just keep everyone full. Just can't die here. What? Please? That hunter? Yes! Let's go. I had a moment too soon. Alright. Now it, like, we just gotta finish now. That's all we gotta do is just finish now. Like, have a clean Oltura and just finish, and we are good. Kyle actually did something. He did it! Would you say it's one for the history books? Get out. Let's go. Thank you for bless the run. Oh my gosh, then I get to pee. Man, imagine if we would have like not lost part of this run to that desert or to that Celtis Queen. Could you imagine? Oh my gosh. Could you imagine if I just didn't lose 7 minutes because the game hates me? I'm gonna go back and watch that fight and see like what decision I should have made differently, which is probably just playing more safely, but like I really don't know like how I lost that. So I need to go back and like watch that. Yo, Fresh Prince. Thank you for that bless. Yami, thank you for that bless. Everybody thank you for those blesses. It's behind me, isn't it? Alright, we're gonna go up here, take the safety strat, and get the extra Dust of Life. Zhao, we need a P emote? We absolutely do need a P emote. A P emote, if you will. Oh god, my bladder. My poor bladder. Alright, and then now we just kind of navigate our way to Guardian Ratha's shrine. I can't believe that worked. That actually worked out better. I had a better line coming off of that. Prince, were you playing this tonight? What were you up to? Dude, I saw the lines. I trusted Boldrome. I still need to add Monka Steer to BTTV. I still don't think I have, and we absolutely need Monka Steer for Boldrome. Because Boldrome is just the epitome of Monka Steer. He handles like shit, and you just zoom right next to everything. It's so scary. Playing Last of Us 2. Oh, nice. Ungrounded, then got mad at that and switched to the Modern Warfare 2 beta. Nice. Hope you enjoyed that. I'm not a big shooter fan or The Last of Us fan, but I watched a little bit of the first one. Some friends streaming it, but I've never played it myself. Yes, I do Barbados. I'm actually gonna play it. I'm gonna buy it and put it on the Steam Deck for my vacation. So I really don't have time to play it between now and ever. Has been playing it and loving it? Hell yeah. I tried streaming this, but at the time my computer couldn't handle that, so I just recorded it. Oh, fair enough, yeah. It's Kyle, please. Oh my god. I'm telling, no, he absolutely is. He's thrown runs. It's pissed me off before, dude. I've been mad at the end of runs before because of him. My brother, please heal yourself. Fix yourself, Kyle. This is a Savage Fireball. And then next is Sky High Dive. My heal when you can charge. Sky High Ho! Alright, it's 2 attacks now. This is double Savage Fireball, so let's dodge it. Yo! Easy clap. Idiot. One, 2, and 3. Interesting. Nice. All right, last fight. This is the easy fight too. Oh god, I have to pee so badly. Yeah, I didn't think I was gonna get that. For PE. Alright, technical and then into power. We need to build the kinship and carry it into phase 2. Hopefully Kyle gets 0 head-to-heads and wins 0 head-to-heads here so we can actually time this up correctly. Let's do it! Enraged? Alright, Kyle. I didn't want you to throw that hard. I just wanted you to throw a little bit. They have all this on Spotify? Yo. Alright, transition. No, damn it. Because we didn't get a single head-to-head. He's attacked Kyle every time! Oh my god, how annoying. He's still attacking Kyle! Stop! Please! I'm begging you! Ow! Okay, can't do that anymore. Yeah, but I know how to use mine. Oh, yes, hit the right one. Pog. Yes! Alright, we've got full hearts for now. And items, Mega Potion on Kyle. And then there's only one attack after this now. All right, good. Just keep targeting me. Just keep doing this. This is perfect. Okay, so remember when I said keep targeting me? And then you started to target Kyle? Stop doing that part. Continue to the targeting me part. Brother! Oltura! You are making my life harder. Oh, he's gonna fit full heal. Please just give me one head-to-head. Nope. Alright, cool. So I'm going into phase 3 with only a level 1 charge. Got it. Thank you, Kyle. Doing something useful for once. Health, baby. That's all I need. 17 in a dream. And 1 attack now. He's targeting Kyle. I'm going to take advantage of the release here, and I'm going to use a Vital Essence. Because it's going to charge and then immediately release. And then we switch to Ratha. Kyle, please, for the love of all things good and holy, you need to use the correct attack. I want to go into phase 5 with a frickin' kinship attack for once. No? Okay, cool. It's still just targeting Kyle, just over and over again, which is hilarious. Getting so close to a charge, and it's so scary. To a kinship attack, and it's so scary. Alright, I can take advantage of this. I just need you to transition right now. Right now. Transition now, and we get a 1 cycle. Damn it, you dumb idiot! If it would have transitioned right then, I would have gotten a 1 cycle, phase 5. Alright, but we're full hearts. We're full hearts, we're full health. I have a kinship ride that I'm doing right now that I can let loose on one of the wings. If we can get good Kyle RNG, this fight will finish. Turn 1 Luminosity. Oh wait, no, this is phase 4. Oh shit, this is phase 4. This isn't even time for that yet. I'm an idiot. Alright, we want to break the right ray wing first. Break right ray wing. Yep. Phase 4, phase 4. Okay, we need to separate out all of our attacks, which we are not going to be able to do here. So we're just going to take double attacks and pray. Because we're going to lose some hearts, but I got 2 Vital Essence left still. Kyle lived, Pog. Ratha dies. Pog, alright, cool. That works, actually. Increased kinship gain. Which now we can take advantage of this. Max Potion Kyle. If it hits me, I live. We need to break the left wing now. Need it to target me, though. Target me, target me, target me. It's targeting Kyle. So what we're going to do here is... Actually, you know what? We're just going to hit it. Left wing, that one. Perfect. Alright, continue to think that it's doing double attacks. We can't do anything about that, so let's just take it. Okay, it's still doing doubles. That's not good. Okay. All right, we're good. Yeah, so when it's just down to one wing, now we're looking at single attacks. I'm saving my ride for phase 5. There we go, phase 5. Turn 1. One. Two. Playing it safe. Three. Four. Let's go! Woo! 13-minute PB! God, it could have been 20! The first of many sub 5 Oltura percents. Dude, holy. Oh my gosh. Eight minutes too, that feels good. Man, could you imagine if I saved that 7 though? Now I have to do it again though. Almost right with your 553. You were right. I never lost that minute that you thought I was gonna lose. Now go pee. Hold on, I gotta watch this. Dude. Holy crap. Oh, the audio's desynced because my my controller disconnected for a second. Oh, that's ruined. Raida! All right, here, hold on. I'm gonna skip after the explosion so we get the music. Oh, it's all desynced. Damn it! I'm so mad. Such a cool ending. It's so bad. It's desynced by so much. Are they gonna top this with Stories 3, dude? I have no idea. Did you ever play Stories 1, Barbados? Nope. Oh, it was really good. I really need to play 1. One is rough, but it's a lot of fun. Imagine. So like that Oltura was a 3-minute PB because I actually got like the script that I was going for and wasn't on life support the entire time. I was actually able to like stay super aggressive. It was It was a great Oltura. I literally, because I even said that, like, my last Oltura was so long. I was on, like, turn 50 something by the time I finished it. And this one I finished it in, I think, 40.